Hello everybody, how are we doing today? Welcome on in. Hi, hello. What's up? Good to have y'all out here. Happy Friday. We're finally here. Oh, we've made it. It's been a week, dude. It's been an absolute week, but we're here. We've done it. We made it to Friday. That's what matters. Hi everybody. How are we doing? Welcome on in. Lovely to have y'all out here. Highs, hellos, what's up?
Pleased to meet you.
Almost 5 years. What a great ride it has been. Always
been
happy
5 years.
to throw this sub to the fWhipper.
Wow, Longhorn with the 55 months, my dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you so very much. And Perry Smash with the 19 months before. I really appreciate that as well. Thank you. Caitlin, hi, how we doing? How are you? It's been a week, dude. It's been a week. Wild Rose, what's going on? Jordan, how we doing? Hello. Good to have y'all. Hi. Your sound is too low. My sound is where it is normally, Fled. You can increase it on your side probably. Super Taco, what's up, my dude? Hello. Hi. Today also 1 hour stream. Oh god, I hope not. It's been a week, y'all. It got even worse yesterday.
Pleased to meet
Not
you.
even worse.
4 years.
Lysosaurus in the 4 years. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. So a recap for the week. A recap for where my life's been this week. And thank you for the 56 months. I appreciate it. Monday, an hour into stream, an hour and 15 minutes into stream, or whatever it was. The local electrical company showed up and said, hey, we need to shut off power to your house because we're here to prep and do some work that a work order got triggered, so we have to do this today because we need to fully turn off power at your house tomorrow, because on Tuesday we're doing an electrical panel swap in our house because we're doing a big renovation project right now. So Tuesday was, I knew coming in, okay, we're gonna have no power all day on Tuesday.
Nice to see you again. Love your videos. Smile
Gabriella,
every
don't
time.
post spoilers of a video that literally just launched today. We're not talking about any past life series, any of that stuff. One, I'm not in it. Two, those videos came out today. Please don't spoil it for other people. Give people a chance to actually go watch the videos. But Ludicrous Lud, thank you so much for the 5 gift memberships, my dude. I appreciate you. Carl, thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate you. And Jordan, thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, no past life spoilers, please. They literally just came out a few minutes ago, if not an hour ago. But anyways, yeah, so Monday, they had to come out and turn the power off at our house. Because they had to do some work on it before they could then turn the power off for all of Tuesday. So that's why stream got cut short an hour in on then. And then they did all the electrical work on Tuesday. It was good. It was great. Blah, blah, blah. That was when as planned. So I had no power on all Tuesday. It was hot as heck in the house. And we couldn't turn the AC on because there's no power for it. Wednesday rolls around and I'm like, cool, great. They said, we're not going to do anything. There's no interruptions coming today. Like, shouldn't have anything at all. And our contractor was here. Absolutely love him. And he was just doing some work in the garage, like getting the next part going. And he had to do a little electrical wiring. And so he flipped the circuit breaker that had the fiber internet box on it. So that's why my stream went down on Wednesday, is because he was trying to figure out which circuit he needed to turn off in the garage. And so he just flipped all the garage circuits off and then was going to go turn them back on. And then, yeah, that so that cut internet on Wednesday's stream, and we didn't have internet. So that's why Wednesday's stream ended so early. And then yesterday, they started doing some more work in there and everything like that. And they were like, hey, we have to turn off the internet because we need to do some work on that part of the thing. Do you not have backup generators? Backup generators don't do anything when your entire electrical panel gets turned off, because the backup generator powers the electrical panel that powers the house. You would not want a backup generator that comes in line after your electrical panel. That would be very dangerous. And then yesterday comes around and they're doing more work in there, and they have to unplug the internet. So they come and tell us. I'm like, great, this is fine, whatever. He said we'll be down off internet for like 45 minutes. It turned into being like 2 hours down off internet, and then we had to leave to go get dinner with some family last night. And the way the internet was taken down was they left the plug in the wall and the fiber internet box, which is like not super heavy, but it's got some heft to it. They just had that hanging from the power cord, which if you've ever messed around with those things, the cords are not very well attached. They're just not even really soldered in there super well. It's very much circuitry, simple stuff. And so that tension on it throughout the time that they had it unplugged for the 2 hours caused the wires to break off of the motherboard that had the power for our internet. So we get home last night at like 9 o'clock after grabbing dinner with some family, and there's still no internet. Like there's nothing. It was the whole thing was completely broken, and there's still no power in the garage. So I couldn't even turn on the lights to like try and fix it too much. So I just went to bed like super annoyed last night. And it was, yeah, it was really, really rough. You could theoretically have tiny backup power for the AC only. Yeah. I mean, more probably stress than anything for something that shouldn't happen. So then this morning, still wake up, no internet, couldn't get the thing working, and I'm messing around in there, and I end up finding the schematics online, like the electrical schematics for the exact box that we have for our fiber internet. I was able to find it. Unfortunately not in English, so I'm interpreting the pictures, hovering over it with my phone using the Google Lens translate feature, because it was all in Chinese. And so I'm there this morning with, like, I have some very rudimentary circuitry knowledge. Like, I did a few electrical engineering courses in college, so like I was able to kind of get through it, and I was able to translate it and use the translation just off of the Google Lens thing. Love that app. I rely on it so much. And I'm able to rewire the circuitry to it because it didn't need any soldering. It just needed like getting the right power cords for the not into the right lines, and was able to get all the wires reconfigured and reattached and all that, and then was able to get the internet back online after I was on the phone with our internet support last night, and they were like, yeah, we might be able to squeeze you in with like a 1 to 5 o'clock Friday afternoon to come out and fix all of it. And I was just like, oh, really? Like, that's the whole, like, I just wouldn't stream. And so I was like, all right, whatever, I'm gonna try and fix this myself. If I break it any further, they're probably just gonna bring a new one out anyways to try and fix it all. And yeah, so I ended up, I've had either power outages or internet outages every single day this week. And I'm so over it. It's been such a frustrating week. Oh my god. Yeah. So that's been my week so far. Real life redstone. Yeah, pretty much. All the circuitry's in there. Redstone is just simple circuitry.
Nice to meet you.
So that's been mine. Hope that nightmare is over. Me too. All I've heard is that they do need to disconnect it again today. And I told them they couldn't do it until after 2:30, so that I could at least have a few hours to stream today. So I kind of have a hard shut off point because they need to, it's the drywall guys are here today. So like, it's finally like the phase of the project where like, once this finishes, it's going to be so much more aesthetically good looking than it was before, because all of like the inner wall electrical and everything is done on the project. And so they need to do some work on the drywall behind where the box sits on the wall. And yeah, it's been a headache. Yeah, so hopefully we got a few hours to stream today. If we make it over an hour, that's a new record this week. So yeah, that's my update. That's what's been happening this week. I hope you all enjoyed yesterday's video though. Me on my phone because I can't look at comments on my computer, reading the comments. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, we got like 3 hours or so, I think. Hopefully, I don't know. It'll be worth it in the end, I'm sure. Oh yeah, no, as soon as it's done, it's gonna be great. What are you building? Yeah, so the whole purpose was because we want to get an electrical car. We want to get an electric car for our next car, and so we had to get the electrical panel expanded so that we could put in an electric car charger because we didn't have the voltage available or the whatever available on the last one. So we had to do that. And then we figured from that was just going to be the last electrical that we needed, and the garage was never finished when we bought the house, and it's always been really just kind of gross and grimy. So we were like, let's just, and the staircase down into the garage, it was like it's like 4 steps. It was really falling apart and just not super sturdy or anything. So we're like, all right, if we're gonna do one thing, let's just get somebody who can like bundle it all in and do it together, because we love our contractor, but he lives south like an hour and a half, so I feel bad if he's only coming up for like a quick little thing. So I usually try and like tack a bunch of projects together and then reach out to him. So this time was just like, let's just do everything. So yeah, it was, yeah. That's turned into a more invasive project than I originally thought. I knew about like that it was gonna get turned off for a while, like on the Tuesday, but I was like, oh, every other day, dude. No, it's been hectic. Do you think it's worth the update to 1.21.8? At this point, if you're not there, don't bother. Unless you're having issues that specifically addressed, because there was only a few Windows versions that were having the stuff. We're having issues with the Minecraft 1.21.7. I just wouldn't bother. The new update's going to come out in another few weeks. Just wait. That's not me saying it's out in a few weeks. That's my brain tinfoil hat on thinking it's going to be out in a few weeks. If did the same for ours, new electrical run for the garage and a car charging point. Not really looking forward to it. Yeah, hopefully Rofo, it goes a lot easier for you than it has for me, my dude. Tanesh, thanks for the dono. Daniel, thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you all. On Tuesday to the electrical company. Well, you're turning off the net. You put a completely new connection for the garage. No. Well, we had a bunch of other like stuff that needed to go down. The internet was only off on Tuesday because they had to redo the panel, and it just sits on the wall right next to it because we have a fiber line. So those are absolutely hectic, but we're here, we're doing it. Lady Katza, how we doing? What's going on? Hi. What do you use for your connected glass? Continuity. That's what it is. Anima, how we doing? Speaking of new things, I'm getting a new PC. My neighbor was kind enough to lend his expertise. Very cool. Fun. Are you building it yourself? Or you just like have somebody help you like pick out what you're doing? What parts on when you're getting? Regardless. That's awesome. Ready for a 3-day weekend? Yeah, I think we're going on a hike tomorrow. I'm really excited. Get out in nature a little bit before the... Is that an MC t-shirt or something that looks like leaves? It's a Studio Ghibli t-shirt. It's the Boy and the Heron. Uniqlo. It's they're like a clothing brand. They have a partnership with Studio Ghibli right now. So it's really cool. They have a lot of really, really fun ones. Rain of Thunderstorms with the 20 gift memberships. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate you. Thank you.
Pleased to meet
Either
you.
pre-build or I'm bribing my neighbor to build it. Nice. That's the way to do it.
4 more days until my cross-state move. Thank you for being so consistent during this time in my life.
You got it. Lauren, thank you so much for the 32 months. So I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, good luck on the move. That's never an enjoyable time, but it hopefully means a lot more enjoyable times coming soon. Love Ghibli. Yeah, I love the art style for Studio Ghibli. I really love. I've seen like every single one multiple times. I love their stuff. I don't even really watch it for. The door just closed behind you. The windows on both sides are open, so it's just the air pushing it around. Supposed to leave it open. Sid's not here. One sec. Let me grab something to block it. My very official door stopper. That'll work. Storage having a mind of its own. It's just the breeze. Got all the we have all the windows open in the house right now to keep it a little cool before it gets too hot. Then we turn on the AC. My kids watched My Neighbor Totoro on repeat for like 6 months. Nice. I feel like that's one that I'm like, I love the vibe of it, but I don't really ever like find myself reaching out to watch it. Like I feel like I don't really do a whole lot of that one. Not me thinking fWhip was gonna put the whole couch in the doorway. Just why not? Found a pre-built with all the parts for a great price. Storage is a bit less, so we'll see. Adding storage to a PC is very easy. There's even external hard drives if you just want to take a USB port and have that plugged in. But installing a hard drive inside the PC is very, very easy. It's very quick. I need to actually order another I think I'm gonna get another 4 terabyte or maybe 10 terabyte hard drive for my PC. I'm consistently running out of space on mine, and I just want to future-proof it for a while. Alrighty, shall we? This is the Nether. We today are gonna just have a little fun in here. This is the old Nether. This is I have not updated to have the new farm in here quite yet in the creative world, because I actually just wung it building that thing in survival. I had no real plan outside the tutorial to follow along with. But today I would absolutely love to start the process of bringing our Nether hub down. And whatever that kind of means, we'll figure it out as we're going. So I want to, like, this guy, we'll have to break some bedrock below this, but we can start by just bringing ourselves down here and reinstalling portals lower, or at least like getting like a marker for where the portal's going to be. Because then I want to start like clearing out big tunnels. The idea that I want to go with for the Nether is I would like to create a cyberpunk cityscape. So having big areas where we can have walkways to go along, we can have, okay, so that's going the opposite way. Okay, I don't know what way I thought that was going to be going, but we can have walkways, we can have, ooh, these might be an issue. Yeah, these are actually going to be an issue. These are going to have to stay on top. That's the copper farm. That's going to have to stay up above, because otherwise that's right in a farm. This is the desert. So yeah, I want to build the cyberpunk city, and I thought it would be really cool to be able to do that in the Nether. We might be able to slide this. We could relocate the portal here to being in the actual city of New Papyrus, because right now it's on the edge, and if we did New Papyrus, that would probably shove it somewhere back this direction. So that is a possibility. It'd probably shove it to like over here, make it a little farther, but it'd be better. How long does it usually take this get the sub roll in Discord? Give it an hour or two. Sometimes it just, if the YouTube syncing is being a little weird, sometimes it can take a little bit longer than you might think, but it'll get there. As long as you have it connected under your account settings, you should see a YouTube channel that you can log in with. As long as you got all that connected, it'll get there eventually. But sometimes it can take a few, and if it doesn't sync for a while, ping one of the mods and they can let me know, and I'll look into it in the back end, see if there's anything weird going on with it. And this won't mess up the overworld aesthetically. That's the big purpose. And it also won't mess up what we have up here on top. That's kind of another part that I'm really excited about. I was trying to think of a way that I could do this and still be able to kind of maintain this weird futuristic but Greco-Roman style that we have up here. Okay, I know that. I don't know what portal this is. I think this is this cartographer village. Yes. Okay. And the one behind it, that is the mushroom island. So I don't really need that. It's just kind of there for if I ever need mycelium. Oh, this goes like all the way down. Oh, this is gonna be like right behind the tree too. What about Gecko Roman? It's a Roman gecko. It's a legionnaire. How do you think they made those roads so fast? Geckos are ridiculously fast. Alright, we're just gonna leave this here. Roman is a good gecko name. Horsepower, not gecko power. Yeah. What about Asian style? We'll maybe do like a mountain, like monastery something or another in the future. But I mean, there's Cyberpunk innately has a little like Asian build influence to it. So we'll have a little bit out here. Okay, so this is the Mega Giant Gecko. That's the end. I feel like this isn't. Yeah, okay, this portal isn't anything. Just breaking it. Are we going to have Hoglin farms like in Empire Season 2? Empire Season 2 had a Hoglin farm like in fWhip Hardcore Survival. Season 3. Yeah, no, we already got off. If you haven't seen my Nether hub, we have a Magma Cream farm. We have a Froglight farm. We have a Hoglin farm. We have a gas farm. We have a gold farm. And we have the Wither Skeleton farm underneath. And we have another farm. And this is here. Maybe if everything here is spawn proofed, we could have something in this point. That would potentially be very bad for the rates of the Wither Skelly farm. But maybe potential. So excited, never caught one of your lives before. Jasmine, welcome on in. My friends over on YouTube, click the like button if you have not already. I very much do appreciate it. Thank you. So before we get into things, I have been doing a lot of research and basically studying what Taco Squad makes. So I have a whole why is that? Maybe can I make these like here and make them a little bigger? Yeah. So I have this whole board, and then I was scrolling through it this morning. I realized like 80% of the stuff is by Taco Squad. So I've got a board of a bunch of ideas of different things that we can do in that. I originally saw this one, and I loved the idea of this. The Nether portal being like a tram system coming in and out. I thought that was super cool. I love all the use of the colors that they have in here. So today I think I want to start by just blocking out some shapes. And the thing that I've noticed a lot is that there's a lot of like what is it, perpendicular lines. Like there's a ton of horizontal lines that go across as these big like supports that break up like each floor in the building. But then also there are these huge giant vertical lines that go through a lot of it. You can even see that consistent here where there's like bam, 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 bam. But then you have this big rectangle coming in right there that still like blocks it all. So it's like all these tall rectangles, but then they have a lot of smaller horizontal lines to help like reinforce shapes and things. So I've been kind of looking around trying to see what we can get for some ideas and things for like different directions that we can take it. So I found a bunch of pins on Pinterest recently that I just absolutely love. I also love the vibe of something like this where it's just like such a bright color. Like I think we could make a really cool orange building. I think I want to start with just like concrete shaping out a few structures and taking it from there. But then even like here, paranoid pixel person, I mean, we can't use live coral, but even using like purple in here for that really cool color, like we could do a lot of really, really fun things. Have you seen his full build on the bakery? Rofo, I don't think I have. I forget who I was chatting with a long time ago about getting a tour of the bakery, and I just never did. I know Mog Swamp's a member there. I'll have to reach out to Mog and be like, hey, get me on there. I also know the admin of the bakery. He's the one who made the Empire's SMP mod back in the day. So I could reach out to him and be like, hey, can I sneak on? But then, like, even like all this, like all these details and everything, it's just so cool. There's so many fun things going on in these builds. So now it's like I'm at the point right now where I'm scared to put the first block in. So we're just gonna scroll for a minute until I can work up the confidence. But like the original idea I had for the Nether hub, was that a Gorilla's tower? Yeah, Taco Squad puts a bunch of just like random logos of things. But this is the one that inspired me to do the whole cyberpunk hub to begin with, because you could take this here and just basically like extend it out and just have it be like a big wall. This is just like, think of it like this is just a really cool detailed wall to look like houses and living things and everything. So yeah, there's just a lot going on in here. And I also found these that I thought were pretty cool, especially this one with like this big like circle to it. I thought something like that potentially could be a fun way to, like, if we need a tunnel going out of direction, we could just do a big circle and have like a tunnel. But that might be a little too like Star Wars-y almost, but that's kind of where we're at with different ideas. I don't know why this is here. This is very much, that's much more solar punk than cyberpunk, so that's fine. But then, like, I love this, dude. This thing's insane. So there's a lot of cool ones in here. Anyways, that's what I was going to show y'all for that. Then we're just going to kind of wing it, and I'm just going to keep like one of them pulled up on the side, and we're just going to see where we can go. Have happy gas as hot air balloons in Cyberpunk City. It'll be nostalgic for them. Yeah. I love the idea of we've brought a gas to the overworld, made it super happy, and then you know what we're going to do next? We're going to put it back in the Nether. Like, we brought it to the overworld, gave it some water, and he's happy. He's doing great now. But you want to know what we should do now? Let's throw him back in the dry Nether where there's no water. I'm just kidding. I did also turn these into blueprints because I think I've shown these to y'all. These are just kind of like little private build projects I had that I worked on a while ago. And he's not going to stay there. But I wanted to use this as like a sense of scale out here, of making sure that these types of things could fly around in the city. I thought would be really, really cool. Oh, thank you. They're not fully spawn proof, but this is my fish themed spaceships I've been making. Because if we go to dark, like, this is the actual brightness. I guess the Nether I do typically play in this brightness, but this is what my overworld brightness is. I just think they're really, really cool. So we have that one, which is in here and super fun. And then we also have this one. This little guy. But yeah, I want to make an excuse to make up a lot more of these like spaceship-y things that are really like fish themed. Mistyped, Kowloon Walled City is a real place in Hong Kong. Yeah, I was watching a video of some Minecraft YouTuber who recently built it, and it was really cool. I've heard about it in the past, but yeah, it's something that definitely I was like, wait, this could be kind of sick. Anyways, I was thinking we'd start here. Maybe on this corner. I want to get rid of like how this blends in. I know I put these walls in way long ago, just as like a way to box everything off, but I really like the idea of like getting rid of all that. Sorry for any hammering in the background. Let's go with our shape tool. We're gonna go with no, I want a what is it? Cube. Let's go with 33 so we get an odd number. And then we want to take this probably 64. I don't know.
Ooh,
let's go 33 by 33.
City plan. Very exciting.
That puts us... I do want to eventually take out all the lava. Not take out, but like cover the lava with something. But I am treating that as like our floor, where potentially we could dig down into it in points if we need. But I'm not going to like actively be like getting rid of stuff in there. Maybe not 64. Let's take it like... Let's go 50. I don't know. We're just going to start shaping some things out. Orange. And then purple. Let's go with like 15 wide. And then this is going to go higher. I don't know. I'm just messing with sizing. No, 15 is a little too big. Let's go with like this. I want to try and do like one of those big like strips that's just going to take it all the way up. Bring it 2 blocks forward. And we're going to... That, and can I can enter this, and I think I can go there. Yeah. This is just going to go straight to the ceiling, probably. Maybe not. Maybe not all the way to the ceiling. The 80. I like the idea of having some rooftops. And I like the idea of having some that just go straight to the bedrock. Do you open your Pinterest boards on a second monitor while building? If I'm using Pinterest for building, yeah, I'll have it on a second monitor. Are you planning on just using the land that's already there? Are you gonna... Yeah, we're gonna recreate everything. We're going big buildings. Another landscape need to go bye-bye. Better make sure the bamboo farm is working. So much scaffolding loss to clearing lava. I'm not gonna drain this lava lake, but I think we'll build over it. We'll maybe drain like around the tree, because I think it'd be cool to drop that down a bit. And I'm pretty sure... Never mind. I don't have the lava visibility thing on. Oh, I did also. I bought the Fresh LX player animations thing. So if you use the Fresh animations, which makes like piglins look really cool, Fresh LX, the developer, creator of all of it, has for their like Ko-Fi subscription, you can buy their player animation thing. I'm kind of vibing with it, dude. I bought it because I was like, I've been really interested in checking it out. But like, you can have like super sprint mode. Like, whoa.
Another city.
And then you have like it has like a slow animation too. Like you see like a slow walk, and it's like speeds up. And you have super speed and slow, super slow. It even has like a flying animation where it goes like, as you kind of like ice skating around. Oh, it's so cool. I think I'm gonna try using it in the next video. Fran, thanks so much for the 42 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Which tool am I using? Axiom, and then this is the cube, or the shape tool. What is that? What did I grab? Sorry, that was me. Let me move y'all. Nope, that's the wrong chat. That's the old YouTube chat. Hello? Twitch chat. There you guys go. You can see what's going on up there if you wanted to. The intermittent hammering in the background is adding to the nether harmonics. I love it. Good. That was definitely the plan. Yeah. Thought it was fresh move, if that's what it's called. Maybe. I think it's, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna do one of those right here. This guy, I think we're gonna go back with some more orange. He's gonna come down to like, something like that, maybe. What is this? This is single soul sand. Like the stream, like the stream. We got almost 700 people in here. Like the stream. Oh, does it have like a first person animation for punching things? Oh, it kind of does. Oh, it's like, oh. Kind of punches your fist out there a little farther. Wee. What will be the theme of the city? Cyberpunk. Okay, so if we do something like that, I think that helps with, we're definitely going to need to, I'm just going to add shapes. We'll clean up everything outside of it later. It's fine. Like all of this is going to, this is going to be the most painful part, to try and get rid of all of this. I've been wanting to get rid of this blob forever, though, so maybe that's just... We're just gonna have a lot of digging ahead of us. That's the problem. No, 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 no. Oh, what did I do? Oh, my first nether entrance. Get rid of it. Destroy it. Those torches have been there since the first time I came into the nether. I'd love to figure out how to like maintain some of the netheriness to what we're doing. But we're gonna have to play that by ear as we go. Whip and digging streams, yeah. Name a better combo. Oh wait. Name a better time. I'll just have to find a way to use all of this soul sand.
Pleased to meet you.
There is breaking news. Remember to like the stream.
Breaking news. Not everybody's liked the stream yet. Stream breaking news. Thank you, Secret Unknown, for sharing in the 3 months. I appreciate that. That's the type of news we need to hear, and that's the type of thing we need to be fixing. Oh, dead. Sorry, I know this is, I thought this would be a little faster to erase everything, but it's not, so it's fine.
Pleased to meet you.
Everyone have a good Friday, and remember to hydrate. fWhip, cozy fWhip heart.
Robin with 56 months at tier 2. You're the best. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Thermo Cyberpunk, maybe based maybe for the nether aspect. Yeah, I've kind of wanted to, I think if we keep some of the lava areas, we're gonna have like pipes that are like pulling stuff out of it. I think it'd be really cool. Okay, I think we've cleared this enough to be able to get a better visual of what we're looking at. Now comes the hard part. If you made new terrain, would you use only netherrack or would you texture it? Might look out of place if you did. I want to keep the nether somewhat nethery and then use like a lot of fun colors in the buildings here to like help enhance these things. But that all being said, I also what was I gonna say? I also want to focus more on creating the city than I do with trying to like keep the nether atmosphere in there. So if it makes sense to remove parts of it, and also we need to make sure we keep a lot of this mob proof. That's also the unfortunate part.
Pleased to meet you.
Love that the Netherlands are getting represented in this world. Happy Friday.
Always,
fWhip.
Linda. We love the Netherlands. You know, I was really expecting the Netherlands when I went to Amsterdam to be a lot more full of hoglins and piglins and things, and I was a little disappointed. I didn't see a single hog or pig. I was lied to. I thought Minecraft was a game based on realism, and they just... It was all windmills. There's no windmills in the Nether. Tulips only grow in flower forests. Come on. Clickbait country. You're disappointed that hoglins don't exist? Yeah, it's a great form of cooked pork chop. Come on now. Okay, so now that we're in here, I want to get rid of this. Ah, get rid of you too. I really should just make a brush for this. That's fine, I just need the front. Okay, so if we count ourselves up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then let's send this all the way down. Let's do a little carving. Trying to think, what could we do in here? I guess we need to define a street level. We probably want to define a street level, huh? Clear foliage work in the Nether. It doesn't work super well. Yeah, it doesn't get rid of trees. Well, actually the logs go, but the shroom lights and this warp block. No, not warp. Nether warp block. The Enderman block. There we go. How's that? And then it also turns all of the lava into lava sources, which is really annoying. I don't know why the brush does that, but it does. Are you going around the entire tree with Cyberpunk? The end goal would that be like it surrounds here with like different ways going off of each cardinal direction, because like we got to be able to get out here to be able to get in. This is the ocean monument. So like ideally there'll be a way to, that'll probably be like my main portal. The only problem is my main portal. This is actually one that we need. I didn't mark yet. Because I would like to keep all of the portals below. So we're probably going to have some sort of a smaller structure coming out to here or something. Or we just create a new... Is that where it went? Yeah. So we need to somehow get a structure out to there, which honestly we could. Would that look... I kind of like the idea of this being a big like flat face going across, but it could have like a single story, like smaller building in there. It's gonna be Cyberpunk in the Nether. Yeah. University looks amazing. Thanks, Martin. I don't know why, but I feel as if Dark Prismarine would fit well in this. Oh, yeah. We're going to use... This is my excuse to basically use all of the paint colors in the palette. They're so massive. This... Oh, I mean, yeah, this is huge on purpose. It's gonna... We're not going to do interiors on these. Don't be silly. Ain't no hope of interiors on these. I can just stack it. It's solid. Something like that. I'm just kind of using some reference things on the... Because I wish we could move this portal to like here. That would be sick. But we can't, because it would move so much in the overworld. We could put a new portal in. Like, we could just leave our... Managing to tune in before my night shift. Well, come on in. You get to see my brain go through all of the stages of building grief. What? Let's take... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I'm gonna take that. I think I'm actually gonna... Oh, dang it. I want to bring that by 5, and we're gonna also do that. Actually, no. This will probably end up being another building here, and then we'll start looping around. So we'll leave. We'll just decorate the front for now. Yeah, I tried timing my block placing with that. Okay, and then that gives us 4 blocks there. That's fine. Just do a subway tunnel for that portal. It'll be right there. We could just put it like... Yeah, it could just be like right, like a little something in the ground. That could work. I feel like that's going to be a big episode once we like trying to get all of the portals underneath here. I think it's going to have to go stage by stage. There's no way. Let's be honest. There's no way I'm actually going to do that in like its own. Okay, let's go 1, 2, 3. I think this is a little too far to do like full strips across. That's just like bleh. But if we do... I like the idea of making some of these go So we got one, so that's 16, 17. Let's go 21 across. That could work. And then hold, please. Okay, so there's 5. Yeah? Yeah? I'm just trying to... This one is very much going to be like borrowing elements from other builds that I've been following, like seeing and getting inspiration from. So I can kind of start to learn the style a little bit better. And then once we can get the style down, we'll start making our own. I just need to get some style reference things in here. Can we see the reference image? Yeah, I'm kind of pulling things out of this guy for now. This is at least the one that I have on my side monitor. So what I'm looking at right here is like this little bit. I really like how that just goes up. I think that's pretty fun. And then how this guy up here comes out so much far. So like far forward, I think is really cool. But it looks like they even have like inlet areas, so like big balconies or outdoor spaces, which I kind of want to try. I was thinking... I like the idea of chopping out some spaces. It would be cool bang for piglin trading. So one thing I kind of had wanted to try was in these areas here. So like this. I'm thinking... like this could kind of come back in here and almost be like a little balcony area that will divide up into a few more little like rooms and things. So this can come across and be like, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that. And then we just clone and like move that up. I guess that would go down to here. Because that allows us to create these little balconies. And anyways, what I was going to say with the balcony idea, though, is that if we create these little balconies, we could then leave them as a spawnable space and make it small enough so that hoglins and piglins could like spawn in the balconies, and then we add some like darker windows behind them so it can kind of look like there are residents in the buildings and they're kind of just like in there. And so like we can show, instead of like having name tagged people or actual piglin bartering areas, and we already have gang violence between the hoglins. Look at him moonwalking. Look at that moonwalk. Oh my god, please win. Oh, the moonwalk could not save him. So yeah, I'm thinking stuff like that, and then we come back in here, and then let's just, for the sake of it, it'd probably be different than this. I think it'd be like some black glass and then something. But then, like, even right there, that already looks like more like a room than anything. Like, that's starting to look like a building in there. So we can do stuff like that, and then you can also take... And then if we just delete all of this stuff, then we can take some glass. Actually, I want to do this. That gives it a little bit more. Stack. I need to break you. Oh, dang it. Let's just delete that so I can get back there and actually grab it. Stack you to you. Boom, boom.
Keep it real.
Maybe even
Tinted
too tall.
glass with sunken in lights or wool.
Tinted glass could also be sick. Let's try that. So we can use wool and we could like frog lights and things. So we can do like, I don't know. Okay, that's sick. Okay, frog lights is definitely the way to go, or at least some sort of a light. Is that too tall, though? Like, do we want to shrink it down by one? So I kind of like the idea of... Mini cheers, my suggestion was good. Woohoo! One cheer for me! Woo! I think I'm going to move it all down. I think I want to try that. Like, let's go here to here to there. I think I want to move it all down to be 2. I think 2 by 2 by 2 by 2 could be good here. Yeah, and then we can even shrink it by another one.
Pleased to meet you.
Nope. Sophia, thanks for becoming a member too. I really appreciate you. As like a marker. Keep the ledge spawn proof, and then you could just have the little guys spawning behind. Actually, I guess we do the top. Let's try both. How can I do this? I need to go stack. And I need to... How can I grab... Let's just get rid of some purple. We're going to go clone. Clone, clone. I kind of like the top one. Kind of like it up there, because then we could also have like a little flower pot or like an AC unit or something like that along these lower points. It gives more building possibilities. Like that right there. That's given the vibe that I kind of want to go for out here. Have you ever dipped into Morrowind? I have hundreds of hours in Morrowind. Morrowind, I would say I'm more in Oblivion. Definitely more in Skyrim, but Morrowind's really cool too. It's been a long time. Cyberpunk has a lot of neon. Yeah, we'll get to that. Sounds like a horror movie. Oh, the construction outside. Sorry. I'm trying to keep the music bumping, so it's at least blocking a little bit. Okay, there we go. We did that part. We tried idea. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see, we have what? 4 floors there, so let's take this to 5. Will the different colors of frog lights do anything? We'll mess around with that stuff later.
Have you already a name for the Nether City?
Not at all. I have not thought about that in the slightest. That's okay. We'll get there when we get there. Get something like this, which might actually look better if it's not coming all the way out to I would love that to be one more out, but maybe I do here. If you do the Fwish boats, a good name for the city could be Emberport. I do want to add a lot of the boats around, so we could add like a dock right here for one of the boats. Like we could, I'm gonna remove it just later, just so it's not in the way. But I could also figure out how to do an interior on this guy to get my nether portal in there. Nope, don't flip him. But like if we think he could just be floating there. Like he could be at dock at that upper level. Video next Thursday. Yeah, there'll be a video next. I've tried for every Thursday we'll have a video. What's up, Blocky? How we doing? Nice boat. Thank you. Thank you. Names later, plan now. Exactly. I like to name things after I'm fully done with them, because otherwise my vision for all of it's going to change. But yeah, you can see up here I came through and I started nether proofing it I added warp trap doors. Or warp pressure plates on top of everything. I still need to come through and do it up here, it looks like, to get those. That'll probably be like Blackstone buttons or something, but we'll figure that out later. The fish ships are the coolest idea. Thank you. I really, really think they're fun. But like that. Vibe. That looks pretty cool. Oh, I turned shaders on. Flashbang. I hit the wrong key. Why do I have my shader key next to my light level toggle key? Flashbang of coolness. Whoa. This? This is a pretty cool way to look at the Nether. That's some good vibes right there for the Nether.
Pleased to meet you.
fWhip cozy hoy.
Almost giving a little underwater.
This is already looking great. I can't wait to see the full vision come to life. fWhip bop.
We shouldn't have to worry about any of the farms losing rates. I did see somebody say that. As long as we spawn proof everything, we shouldn't lose any rates on anything. So, and most of the Wither Skeleton farm is like around this end in the new farm. Remember, this is old farm. Mandolin, thank you for the 20 months at tier 2. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Sorry for spooking and joining your Discord this morning. A bot did it. Not. You have a lovely Discord, but I'm in so many Discords that I don't need more Discords to be in. I hope you understand. That fog effect's amazing. Yeah, it's a good shader pack for the Nether. Turning the Nether into a city. That's the goal. There's a good giggle everywhere. Was like, what? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that it sent me in there, and I was like, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Sometimes Discord bots are a little too helpful. They're like, you've supported this person in the past, and you've done stuff with them. You obviously want to be in that Discord, right? And I'm like, actually, I'm in so many Discords, I don't need more Discords to be in. And they're like, no, you want to be in that Discord. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm in this one now. I really like on the concept art that I'm looking at here is they have this kind of section. I copied in here. I just took that element up and brought it. We'll figure out how to turn it into our own. I already made it a little skinnier, but I love how this like sticks forward. Like the building just kind of like juts out. I think that's really
Pleased
cool.
to meet you.
But I'm not sure if I want to do it or not. I'm trying to decide what we can do at the top here. So. Carl, thanks for upgrading to tier 1, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, oops. I thought that was stack. That was extrude. Just grab a smooth stone slab for here. And then I'm going to... Actually, I can extrude that. Actually, I don't want to extrude that yet. I want to stack you going all the way down. And then we can extrude that. Extrude that. It gives us a little bit more space up. Oh. You got yeeted off there. Unfortunate, buddy. Ordered your hoodie. Lady Katza, woohoo! Were there any shady alleyways? Yes, plenty, I'm sure. It's like a lot of these down here, I really would like to... A lot of these are going to be like big garage doors and things. Maybe even one could be be like a subway entrance or something like that, but because like if we do like
Keep it real.
Maybe making some windows without lights and with colored glass between frog lights and tinted glass.
that could work. That could work. Unparalleled, thanks. So I don't know. So you mean like do tinted glass? Glass. Well, let's go orange and then a frog light. So you mean like 3 layers? So it'd be. I think I'm understanding what you're saying. Like that? You're saying like this. That gives it even more of a glow, actually. Because it has some extra space for it. Yes. Left or right? Tinted in front. Okay, yeah. Okay, so you're saying this, so we get that extra little glow coming in through there. Okay. Kind of want to raise this up even more. Like that. Give ourselves like a big chunk of space in here. Maybe also... Oh, dang it. That won't work. So I'll have to do this. Or we move both of those over and it comes back to being in... Do like odd here and then an even middle. That's kind of cool looking. Did I watch Dallas? I watched Dallas's single player series and I was watching his Vintage Stories series. I haven't watched anything on Minecraft though. I know he's been on there a ton recently. Oh well, bought the hoodie anyways. Thanks, Ethan. I appreciate you. What was the oh well for? Did I miss something earlier? Just bought the hoodie. Oh, I'm so sorry if I missed your first note. Thank you everybody who's been grabbing the hoodies. I really, really appreciate it. The final weekend. It's been a week, and this week I was like, I'm gonna do so much stuff to promo the hoodie. I'm so excited, and then it's just been like anything and everything but, because it's just it's fine, totally fine. Okay, I'm thinking like a big billboard here could be kind of fun. 2, 3, 4. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's give ourselves 11. We're gonna go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we'll just do like an 11 by 11 just white billboard there. We'll turn that into something fun. Nether City? Yeah. We're trying a Nether City at least. We'll see how this all goes. See an amethyst mining stream? Yeah. I think it might be make a full auto amethyst mining like farm. How long is... Well, let's actually take us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. this, and we'll take ourselves up. And then this can take bam, bam. Just do some more of those little apartment-y thingies over here. When this video eventually comes out, just somebody remind me before I actually release it to be like, hey, huge shout out to Taco Squad, and here's all the other builders that taught me how to make Cyberpunk, but like, yeah. Because I feel like so much of this is like, eventually I think I can get there on my own, and I think I need to go replay Cyberpunk 2077 for a bit and just like run around in that in Night City and just learn a little bit more about it. Kool-Aid, thanks so much for the raid, dude. Welcome on in, folks. Is this going to be like a non-medieval city? Yeah, we're going for Cyberpunk here, which is very futuristic. Oh, I didn't want to have that guy up here. Is that, yeah, that's, shoot. I forgot to delete him. Actually, I want to reload to that point, but then I want to come up to here. We need to delete this guy before I forget. Yeah, so we're going for Cyberpunk, which, if you're not familiar with Cyberpunk, is a very dystopian, futuristic style that is just super cool. It's really fun. That's so annoying that I missed these, but it's just it's very like grungy, grimy, gross. A lot of just really tall, massive buildings, but then also a lot of like really rundown points. But then as like the higher you get up, the fancier the lifestyles are, and like the better things are, blah blah blah, as you're moving farther up and up and up and up. So it is like really all over the place, but it's a really fun one to be able to make. Are there paintings that big? Well, we can't do a painting because then it wouldn't render from far away. So
Pleased to meet you.
Would also suggest watching Blade Runner for inspo.
that's true. Blade Runner is a good one too. It is a true one. Sorry, I'm making your apartment for you. But see, like the hoglin or the piglin just down there chilling. Wouldn't that be so cool to be just like flying throughout the Nether hub and doing things, and then you just see this dude like just like walking around on there? Like if we make that the only spawnable point in the entire space, like they can only spawn in these points, that could be a really cool way to go. Graffiti then instead of paintings. Well, it's gonna be like a big advertisement, so we can create like pseudo companies and things. So maybe I'll have y'all help me come up with different ideas for it. The only problem is we're gonna have to like add a little bit bracing along these so they can get a little bit more depth, but he can still like get a little point to wander around in, right? Yeah, it's kind of sick. I don't know how long that is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll keep it an odd. Your editing is top notch. Thank you. Yeah, we really tried something new on this last video, and it was a lot of fun. On this last video, we really wanted to try making things a little bit more chiller and like cinematic almost, I think is the right word. And I think we pulled it off. Let's go. That's 6. That's 7. So I think I'm gonna try and do that for the next little while. I had a lot of fun personally making. That's 3 and 3. Yeah, why not? And then let's do this one for funsies. Let's make that only 2. So it's just like a little bit of visual contrast. And then it can still be another 3. Just like a little tiny floor gets thrown in. Last video was a banger. Love the slower pace of it. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and slow down the pace on videos for the next little while. I feel like that's the direction Minecraft YouTube is going currently, and I'm honestly here for it. I really would love to have a bit of a slower pacing into videos every once in a while. So I think I'm going to try that. Still like accomplishing a lot, but still just taking some time to just like have some chiller, slower moments and more cinematic shots. Instead of like bam, 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 bam. So we'll see. Let's give these guys here in the corner. Can I have like a longer? Falling. Oh, then this, I need to bring that up. That's starting to look cyberpunk building-y. What's the Nether city's name? No idea yet. We'll get there when we get there. I'm starting to like that. I think throwing in like the darker window sections for now helps bring out a lot more of that detail-y vibe. Do I want to do this as yellow? Oh. Because I think having some dark spaces like that's going to help a lot. Which, like having really no light going down in there, like showing part of it's off. New Pork City. I don't know. I want it to be something. It'll be something. I think we have to go with something that we do like Nether. It has to be Nether themed around a block in the Nether, because that's how I name every build in this world. Is the names are always brought back to some vanilla block. Path block. New Papyrus is only there because it's from old Papyrus, but that was based off of sugarcane. Tough Hall, the dwarven area, tough. And those are kind of the only places that actually have official names. So I'm really, really consistent. Strider's Bay. Strider something could be cool, Tommy. That's a good idea. I do like Strider. Pink? No, it's cherry. Pink is not actually the name of the thing. Soul Sands, Quartz Cove. I feel like I like Strider. I think Strider's a cool. Honestly, just the Nether City of Strider kind of is a sick way of saying. Just I don't know. That's got a cool connotation to it, I think. Oh, right. I should have not placed these in yet. Do this by hand. Quartz Canyon. I feel like that's giving like more mesa. I don't know. Anytime canyon gets thrown into something, I'm thinking like dry, arid, Wild West. These ones are going to be kind of tough to do with the corner without it, just like, because if I break that, yeah, ooh, that's going to be rough. Maybe I can, I think I got an idea. So what I wanted to do in here was I saw a lot of points where they're like bringing just like trapdoors across. Like this, just to create some different beams and things and like cross sections for windows, and then doing like a dark rock behind it or a dark something. I was like, we could try that. You should make kid-sized hoodies so Little Source could have one. I tried to do as many sizing options as I could, and we had to pick 7 to go with, so I wanted to make sure it was all stuff that either were as accessible as possible to people, or was something that somebody could, like, if a kid got it, they could kind of like grow into it. Since when can they spawn? They can spawn in a block and a half. Oh god, that's gonna be a problem. But yeah, so I tried getting the sizing as like inclusive as possible, so I picked they gave me a range of 7 sizes, and I had to pick in the range, so I couldn't do like a extra small and then a small. It had to be like extra small, small, medium, large, blah 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 blah. So I figured if I went with extra small to triple XL, that would like hit the most possible number of people that I could. It's fine, I'll put him in mine. He'll chuckle as he hides beneath the material. Yeah, just make sure you like flap the arms a bunch for him. We can also throw glow lichen in areas, just get like a little something in it. All of this will texture and do all those. I don't like to do big single block areas. I'm a block vomit builder now, apparently, according to some people. I like my block vomit. I feel like I block vomit within reason. I don't think I over block vomit. That looks fine. There's some people who do like a single wall as like 25 different blocks, and I feel like I stick to like 3 to 4, maybe a 5th, and then some details on top. Soul Sand. No, Soul's already a city. We don't. I would love to visit one day, but we don't need to copy that. That's kind of sick looking. You get some more lights in these places, though. Even one thing I'm seeing is there's just like random billboards, like along spaces like this. So we could just do like a billboard here. Like that could just be a billboard. Kind of most of this structure. We just need to start bringing it in on the top. Hey Seth, how we doing? You could also put water behind those to pop of a live color there. Yeah, no water in the Nether. Water doesn't do too well out here. It's why all the ghast are angry. Otherwise it would though. Let's see, we're up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6.
Pleased to meet you.
Actually,
Wow. Nearly a year.
the Wizard Harry, thank you so very much. Appreciate you. Been out of the sun, brain at work. All good, all good. What style of cyberpunk you going for? Tron style or more Night City? More Night City. Definitely more on the Night City build style. Got a few hoglins up here. I don't know what to do on this top section though. That I might leave for a minute. But here we could... And just, let's take, we didn't really put any lights over in these. So I think I want to do a few. But I was thinking we could... I don't know if just a few soul lanterns. Something like that could kind of work. I don't know. We got to figure out a way to get some lights over here. Maybe that can just be like a... on this guy. Actually, let's grab some mangrove. Let's goof around. I know a lot of people have been making those like custom signs out of these with just like random stuff splattered in. This is very much something that I saw Mog doing in his city he made in the Nether, or in the end, sorry. And it's just like random text like this. Like that's your billboard. End rods? Ooh, end rods could be... You can even get some like extra little... End rods are just so bright though is the problem. But like a little end rod action right in here, like holding these up, could be kind of sick. But like not all of them, maybe. Kind of cool. Can embed lights. We do have that like extra block space down here. No past life spoilers. Just throwing that out there for anybody who's in chat right now. No spoilers. It literally just came out today. If you want to spoil things, you can go somewhere else. You can make a few flickering redstone lamps. Yeah, I worry about lag with that, adding too many of them, but definitely something we could consider. There's an arrow. It's not a bad idea, though. I think I'm gonna just take this to here. And we're just gonna extend it around and do like another set. Because that'll kind of end in there. And then... So we need to pillar this up a little bit more. Oh, that's probably a bad call. Whatever. But then I actually want to take it farther back. I think we'll have like a smaller building along here, like push back a bit to really force this corner out. But then we'll also like have like a route going out that way, because that is towards where I need to go for the gold farm. So we're kind of like spot on. If we did a hallway here, like or a big street coming out, that would hit this eventually. That's a lot of nether clearing though. Holy heck. Holy tree. Chat froze. Chat shouldn't be frozen. It's going. It's just... Talk more, it'll move. But no spam. Just talk more. A little more.
Keep it real.
Leaving the stream on for my dog while I go to work.
Don't worry, it's bits. I'll do my best to keep him entertained. Hopefully work day treats you well. The reason why I'm up here, though, is... Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thought we could do like a big, like... almost like penthouse here. So it's like 4 blocks back. So he's got like a... Whoever lives here. They've got like they got the pad, you know. They got the pad. Oh, actually that's fine. We can fill that all in. It's all gonna be hollow anyways. Can we have interior on the penthouses? Maybe. I promise nothing when it comes to interiors in the Nether. I promise nothing. Oops. Satisfying. Stupid pigs. Viewer submission billboards. I honestly think, Rofo, that's a great idea. I know Bars did that with like graffiti in his nether tunnels, and I was like, that's a really good idea. That's a clever way of doing it. Magma hot springs. Why does magma blocks sound like a really good like background thing to throw in? Ugh. I know you probably are thinking something totally different, but magma has like a little bit of a glow off of it. Maybe not there. Actually, it kind of does give off like LED screen vibes. So maybe we could put that. If you could have that being like going up and down or something, that could be sick. Not in here though. So I don't want that to glow because we're gonna add some glow around there. So we don't want this to be, maybe for the occasional window. Yeah, I think a very occasional window with some magma block action could be a vibe. This part here, I was thinking like it's just gonna be like a color section. It needs to just. Who knows what it's gonna be in the end, but I like the idea of that being like a little like rib cage. Dude, that piglin is fighting for his life up here. Oh, just kidding. They stopped fighting. Magma blocks near the bottom where it's grungier. Yeah. How do you go into the creative build into your hardcore world? How do I go from... I use Lightmatica. So I will create a big blueprint of this, schematic of this using Lightmatica, and then we'll bring it over into the other world. I don't think I want to bring this around here anymore. But maybe actually we just... like have a solid block come out. This could be like some radiators or fans or something. No, before you say it, no, I don't want to do any buildstone. I'm not a big fan of buildstone. It can look cool. Maybe we'll throw some fans in occasionally, but for now I'm not planning any buildstone builds. Cage fighting area. I don't know if I really want to go that route. Actually like that. I'm not super into all like the big like violent thingies. Well, like things that are Minecraft violence, sure. Yeah, those can exist in what I do, but I don't really like to do a whole lot of violence outside that. Up, up, up to the ceiling. Itchy nose. Hi, Faye Bay.
For real.
It just makes me think of Hypey.
Redstone lamp signs like in Empire's Season 2. Moving around the billboard.
Did I build stone before buildstone was popular by making those? Was I one of the original buildstoners? Wait a minute. Wait a minute here. I think that means I was the original buildstoner. Ah, this can just be 3. He is him. I am him. Okay, I'm liking this. Netherite mining business. Yeah, we could have a big mining area. That'd be kind of cool. When is the End Portal remake? My idea is a Japanese theme in an enchanted forest. Palette is blue and purple. Another mega tree, maybe cherry blossom, or maybe a cherry blossom forest. That'd be cool. The problem is that the End Portal is inside the swamp, so it's a wee bit difficult to get to. In terms of like, it's a wee bit difficult to build around in terms of like making something like super cool. I think I'm gonna open this arch up here, take ourselves back another few, and we're just gonna add in black concrete. That can like very much dig that guy out, and then we could do. We can't do iron trapdoors too easily because they need to be powered to change. But we can do like a bunch of stuff that like. I've even seen like some people do it like where they go every other. They let me see, can I to give it like a little bit of depth for a garage door, do that. So you get like a little garage door something or another in here. Then we could have some that are just like fully rolled up and open. I'm just kind of adding little details in for now. Who knows if we're going to keep any of them. Find another end portal. I actually did find another end portal. I don't know if I'm going to use this, but let's pause that for a second. I'll show you all where the other one I found is. I did find another end portal, and I think this one's even cooler. It's so we have Tough Hall right over here, right? The next end portal I found, I was just randomly was looking over here. And I came back and marked it in creative, and I found it right there. So right behind Tough Hall, we have an end portal that is in this area. And I was like, wait, this is hey, look, Cherry Blossom Forest right next to it. This has a lot of potential. So this is an end portal right here, like straight down from there. And then the other end portal, the original OG end portal, for those who've been following for a long time, is right here. So this is the OG end portal, is right back in here, which is the mountain range is slowly coming back this direction. So that was going to be something when we eventually get the mountain range back there. I was going to do it. So let me find my Nether. You build a Japanese city? I've tried building Japanese cities in the past, back in like the Building with fWhip series, or I did like a more Tibetan inspired city back on Source Block, a village more so. And I had a lot of fun with both those, but I haven't done anything more recently, no. That getting darker as it goes in there, give it actually like some depth for it. Could you maybe show Tough Hall? I'm trying to build things on the same build style. I want to see how you did it. You can go check out the videos for those, Shadow, if you want to. There's plenty of videos on Tough Hall. If you actually want to, I did a full video of me in creative mode designing the base of Tough Hall, like the big grand tower in there. So if you really want to see how I did it, there actually is a full creative video on my channel titled How I Built This, or something along those lines, where I built and showed the entire creative process for designing that structure. Decide on a name for the city? Nope, we're not even thinking about it yet. Hey Kiwi, how we doing? Good morning, welcome on in. Arcane Gaming, good morning, welcome on in. Resin brick looks like lava. That's kind of the vibe I want to go for. It's like a little bit of like a molten reactor type thing in here. But I was thinking in this point, I kind of want it to look like little market stalls almost. So if we did like a little... something along there, and then we carve out, this could be like an alley eventually, but we'll just take something back here for now. The goblin heat vent thing could fit well there. Oh, I'll have to go back and see what I did there. Yeah. Y'all make sure you click the like button if you haven't already. We very much do appreciate it. Thank you all so much for doing that. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like I'm going to be using a lot of strong colored woods. Is it going to extend all the way around the perimeter eventually? Eventually I would absolutely love for it to go all the way around and like fully encapsulate everything. Will you keep more medieval fantasy style above nether ceiling? So above the nether ceiling, I actually always kind of did this like futuristic Roman inspired style. So we're going to stay with that up here if we keep expanding it. But I'll be honest, I don't know how much I will be expanding up here. I liked this, got me through a lot of what we do now. I'm not going to relocate these farms down underground, but I do like the idea of migrating back underneath the nether roof. I like the idea of actually living in the nether itself instead of just living on the roof.
Hope you're having a wonderful day. Just realized I have a new tree. You never fail to put a smile on my face.
New tree, new tree, new tree, new tree. Malika, thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. Oh, is that? Yeah. Oh, dude, I almost got that perfect. Okay. Fire tech's off. Fire tech is off, yeah. Fire tech is off and Enderman griefing are off in my hardcore world. And that is going to stay consistent. One sec. Sorry, responding to a quick message. Steffi, thanks for the year.
This design is insane.
We're gonna see what we can do. We will see what we can do. We haven't even started touching any of these yet. Ooh, I'm scared. Anima, thanks for hanging. You have a good one. You have a good night, all right? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you as always. I know I literally just said that this was gonna be something up here. And Endy Mans. Endy Mans.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, buddy. And Noah, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Appreciate you. I think I want to go bam, 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 bam. Make that 5 wide. And then we can kind of give ourselves like a little like... This can be like a doorway coming in. I'm thinking like this, like one of those classic cyberpunky sushi restaurants or just like food spots, you know, where like the table's like at this level and there's just a few chairs. They got their weird little banner. But this one we can have it kind of, and we'll give them a little wall. Oh, somebody's fighting. Yeah, the piston seats and all that vibe, that whole vibe. But then we'll like have this open up over here too. Like he's like standing up here and like I don't know. They serve like down, you know, where they're kind of like above everybody. So they're kind of up here. They place the food down. And like this would be kitchen-y stuff. But then they have a little access point into their spot there. Do that for some chairs for now. That'll be stuff that we can come and fix up later and add more to. Just get the idea of that I want to do something in there. Try looms for the ceiling. Yeah, we could. Yeah, we'll try some. We'll get that stuff sorted a little bit more when we're in there. Doing a little finer details. I just want to get the ideas blocked out today. Like that's my main goal. Is I don't want to be focusing on minor details quite yet, because I feel like I need to spend a wee bit more time. Have some like, I don't know, wiring, circuitry, stuff. The very technical term. Maybe this will just be 5. Nope, I need that to be extrude, please. Boop. We go all the way to ceiling? We did go all the way to ceiling there. Let's not do that on this one. Frog. Ochre. We're gonna live here? Yeah, it's all gonna be just like, I'm just gonna let the nether mob spawn. And they can kind of do their own thing. So we're basically going to try and spawn proof everywhere that's not a balcony. And then if we spawn proof the balconies, that'll make it so that like instead of having mobs spawning like here or whatever, we'll maybe have a few piglins that like spawned right in here that can be walking around and look like they're kind of doing stuff and things. Or we'll even have some like spawning down here, like on the balconies in front of the houses, so it can look like the city is actually lived in. Like that dude, like a little zombie piglin just spawned in right here. He kind of looks like he might, you know, belong to your Night City, Cyberpunk 2077, like one of the stack mega housing buildings. He kind of probably fits in there a little bit. Him, not so much. This guy, maybe he has a few too many cybernetics in him, a little psychosis going on or something. But that type of vibe, I think, would be really, really cool. I'm liking how this is turning out, though. I think this is looking good. I think I'm going to... great here. And then this can just be black concrete. And I'll leave a space in case we want to do a fan. guess I could actually come one forward. I only need one block for a fan, probably. Having piglins with armor trim dyed leather armor would be so expensive. Oh, no, I'm not going to do any of that. They're all just going to be ones that spawn naturally. We ain't touching any of that stuff. What do I want to look for? I'm trying to think of an idea that we can use for that big tall building. That big tall purple magenta point. What could we do? What could we do? What could we do? Oh, I got off my board. Why did it take me off my board? Oh, there's some rooftop detail ideas. We'll get to rooftops later. Rooftops are going to be a whole stream. Probably. Just trying to figure out how to detail the top of those roofs. I'm not looking forward to it. I'll be honest. I'm not looking forward to the rooftop at all. Sorry, I'm just scrolling for a second on Pinterest. Yeah, something like that could kind of work, maybe. How many blocks wide do we have here? Not too many. We only got 5 blocks to work with. Actually, 5 blocks could almost be perfect. Just hopped on and fWhip is building a different build style. This is amazing. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. Let's go at this layer here. In this entire section, we're going to bring it out one more. Then we're going to go another one. Bring it out one more. And another one here. So that'll bring it out by 3 blocks. That kind of creates a little bit more interest. Goes along with the building there too. And then... Oh, geez. This is... I found one by Taco Squad that... They have it being much wider than this, but I think we can kind of make it work. Basically what they did here was they took a few different types of trapdoors, and did like bam 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 bam, and then you kind of just like you do the white on top, and then they just had like different ones down there, and then just did some like dark oak or black concrete right behind it. So you get these like, and then you just kind of stack that type of stuff up. Maybe. Tall building could have a neon light sign. Ooh, yeah, good. That's probably a good use. We have that one billboard right there, but why not second billboard? Why do I kind of want to do this one out of like pale? I feel like pale oak instead of the white concrete could be kind of cool. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then if we go with this, that's 2. It's kind of sick. There's like a big advertisement board right there. Figure out something that can fit on that. Ooh, Minecraft enchanting language. How tall is each character? Some are very tall. What the heck? Use TNT as a building block. We could look pretty good, but that'd be pretty rough if a gas blows up stuff. Pixel art. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they're all based about a 5 block height. what would be like a... They're based around 5 by 5, so we could do that here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Anyone reading what I'm writing? Yeah, but I'm not giving you a shout out for free. There's a reason why I'm not reading your comments or reading them out loud. I don't do shout outs. So there's F. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Second letter starts here, and that's W is that. FW, H is this. I, oh, that's gonna look rough. That's, yeah, we'd have to get more space in here. And then P is, the H and the I kind of looks rough, but technically that's how you would spell fWhip in the Minecraft enchanting language. We could end rods. Well, actually, we don't need to do this out of something that actually lights up, and we can change the coloring, different color letters. Yeah, I'm thinking we go with like walls though. So we can do like a resin wall, and we can do like a brick. That could be kind of sick. Still kind of gives that like connection. Maybe a wall and a fence. Maybe go with like a... That kind of helps that break up a little bit more. Maybe a divider between each. Then we're adding a lot of extra height to it. I mean, we could technically... We could probably fit a divider in here pretty well. And be okay. If we added just like one more block. Or actually, no, I could just move all of this up. Yeah, that actually fits it. And then we just don't give them a full 5 by 5. But that would technically fit it. And then we can grab some end rods. Gives it a little bit more subtle lighting of sorts. I don't know. Huh. Signs with glowing sacks. They just wouldn't... we'll use a lot of glow signs probably in like smaller details. Like around here. But I don't have the mod that renders them from super far away anymore. Because it doesn't get updated to modern Minecraft. So I can't use it. Let's do that there. We'll do this here. And I think I want to move the whole thing up a block. Oh no, not that. We put the frog lights behind the letters. I feel like, maybe. I kind of like it like this for now. I think I'm gonna leave it here and go focus on something else for a few. Because we can then clone this. You could say like bam. Actually, bam. Well, we could just swap a few of these. That gives that building a little bit more. One thing Taco also did was on one of them, instead of having it just be there, they brought it all the way around and gave it its own little like thing. And, like a little secondary window right over here. Something like that. The only problem is I'm gonna have to come through and spawn proof so much of this. Like all of those slabs right there are spawnable, so that's kind of an issue. Actually, I don't think I want the overhang. But we get little stuff like that, which can be kind of fun to bring in a little bit more here. I have no idea what I want to do with this structure yet, though. God, it took us 2 hours to get this thing figured out. Dang. Dang. That's all I got. Dang. I need to figure out where we're gonna do our road. I think that's what I need to do next. I think I need to. We're gonna take our road base idea. I think I want it to. Part of me would love for it to be tough because then I can use a lot of stones and things in the buildings. I'm just gonna go with my dream for now. If it becomes too expensive, we will readjust. But for now, I'm gonna just channel my dream. Remember the Amplified World, but that was more mechanical vibes than Cyberpunk. Yeah, that was definitely a lot more steampunk. That was fun, though. The Amplified World was a fun time building. Oh, would you look at that? Piece of candy. The things you find in the Nether when you're digging. That'll be a little treat for future me. Alright, this is all getting slabbed so that it's spawn proof if I ever need to walk down here. I want the main walking areas to be mob proof as much as I can. And also needs to be something that we can not have to worry about mobs attacking us from. Is it Axiom you're using? Yes, yes, yes. It's all Axiom. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Do you think you should be using slabs on the bottom of the block? Yeah, those should be bottom slabs. For sure. Yeah, there. Pretty sure. We could do like a little sushi truck or a little food stall here and put the nether hub inside of it or put my nether portal inside of it. Like, would be kind of funny. I'm kind of more leaning towards like spaceships and things though. I think that could be a much more fun vibe. We talked about that spaceship dock coming up here. I feel like for that, we definitely want to bring it out a few. At least for that for now. Up here, we're going to need to figure out how that looks more like something where shipping and receiving can happen inside of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, jeez. Nope. Deal with that part a little later. It's a food spaceship then. Honestly, if there's a food truck that just drove up to me flying in the sky and said, "Buy my food," I probably would. Could totally make a Tony Stark reference with that. Yeah. Would Blackstone be good for a road? It probably, honestly, it probably would be better. Because it would be darker. That definitely does make it a little more ominous. And then also as we add in other colors and things, it'll make it pop even more so too. I'll have to deal with that later. Those little lighting bits there. Okay. Hey Dina, how we doing? Kind of want to round off the corner of this, I'll be honest. Like, bring it out a touch more and round it. Like, maybe we go from where that guy is, and we actually are going to just... This... to here. We just delete. And then delete, delete. And then from this point, I want to bring it back... Let's go up here. We'll wrap the dock around. So it can have that bit. This section comes out by 2 blocks. And then this will all be something that we're going to wrap and do like a corner thing. I'm kind of basing this off of, again, another one, Taco Squad's things. Of this idea here. How it kind of wraps around here. So, again, huge compliment to Taco Squad for that. And they have a caterpillar. Spaceship looking thing there. But I really like the idea of this. That seems like multi-layered with, like, you do iron bars or chains, and then it's like a carpet stacked behind it, and then black concrete or black glass, and then black concrete probably. But something like that could be really cool. Do you have any tips for starting a big project in hardcore with no axiom? Spend some time planning it out. Write notes, write signs to yourself, see what you can come up with, and then start figuring out what you want to do from there. Anyways, let's go let's get this curve in, and let's give ourselves, how many blocks? We can move it up or down. Let's go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're doing cyberpunk? I'm trying. And if I did that, no, I want more. 6. Let's give that 7. And then we'll go out. They did 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll really start to come into our area here. Okay. That would be, then we can do, I really like the idea of this window that they did. I think it's a really cool way of doing a window. And then it's carpet down at the bottom for the next layer in. This is so not going to be gas proofed at all. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the butt if a ghast ever gets in here. And then we'll go with glass. And then for this one, so that we're not just doing a direct rip, we'll do frog lights behind it too. Just give it a little bit more depth as we start. I'm still, again, in the phase of trying to figure out how to turn this stuff into my own. So massive, absolutely huge shout outs to Taco Squad and everybody else who's we're taking inspo from. And I will be sure to write down everybody who I took inspo from and throw it out there in the videos and all that. But let's go frog light, and I think some pearlescent frog light here could be kind of cool. Let's bring that all up. And now I should be able to just go with bam, bam to bam, and we go boop, 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 boop. Let's see, that brings us up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can just extrude this up. We're gonna bring this guy up by 2 blocks here. Oh geez, no, don't take the carpet. Why would you paste over the carpet? We'll just stack all this down. Then we copy and clone this entire thing, and we bring it up another 3 levels to give us 4. You know what? Instead of the black glass, I think I want to do tinted glass. Let's go in here. Let's go into painter. We're going to go to tool masks, and we're going to pull black glass into here. We got our painter. We're going to bring this up, and we're just going to... Oh man, tinted glass? Is that... Oh, that is all tinted glass. Huh. That gives us that kind of effect, which is... That's kind of cool. I think it's because there's not so much else in there. What colors do you want ultimately? It'll be everything. It's... I feel like Cyberpunk, you can get away with so many different colors. We'll pick complementary colors for each building. Like, our yellow one will probably be like 3 or 4 different sets of colors. This is probably going to be very grayscale, and this will be another few sets of colors here, so they can all kind of shine on their own, but still look like they kind of belong together. Is that coming back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and then I should be doing that here. It's gonna go back farther, but for now we're only worrying about the front. How will this work with the farm? As long as it's all spawn proof on this outside, it shouldn't affect the farm at all. Also, the perimeter on the corners especially is a little bit larger than it actually needs to be, so we actually have some space we can work with. But we can do buttons along here. That'll fully spawn proof this space. Should have thought about that before, but that's okay. You have a lava harbor where you build over the lava. The goal is to build over the lava. We're talking about doing like more like airship docks. Like cyberpunk meets futuristic-y, like airships and stuff. But like up here where we have like the airship dock coming in, because this will be an area where we can stand around and everything, we'll need to slab over all of it. I think this could be good for like some tuff or something like that. Friends, click the like button if you haven't already. I very much do appreciate it. Helps me out so very much. We got 1,000 people in here on YouTube. We're at 670 likes right now, so you can do me a solid. It's been a week, so I really appreciate it. Okay, let me figure out what the heck to do in here. Will airships be the only vehicles? I don't know. I don't want to add too many vehicles all over the place, but we're gonna have some stuff. Have you tried cyberpunk building beforehand? Way in the past, and it definitely was more like Tron-y cyberpunk than this is much more grungy Night City cyberpunk. But yeah, on Legacy SMP Season 1, I did a cyberpunk base. That 5 5 4 5. Oh, that's all off. Oh. Let's see what we can do here. You do those weird fish airships? Yeah, we pasted one of them in up here a while ago, and it worked out pretty well. So I think the plan is to do stuff like that. You know what, we're gonna wrap this all the way. Where am I at? Here. Let's go to this next one. And then I really want to do one of those, like, We can thicken that up with some slabs and things later, but that would give us, if we consider this, then the next area, that's 3 blocks. So we can make, if we go here, we can... Alright, before we get into the building stuff too much here, I'm actually going to take this, and I want to run these all the way up for 2 blocks over, and just delete this back section, just to create these, like, big, solid indents into it. I think we're going to just send this all the way. Just like make like a really tall one with a lot of horizontal and vertical. Are you afraid it will dwarf the tree? The tree in here was never supposed to be like super grand. Like it's supposed to, the tree was always meant to be like a power source in the Nether. It's kind of how I've always envisioned it. So if I can get it to stay in that power source point where it's like the central thing, and it'll be like the only thing that's like really just that bright stark white over there, and everything else, if it kind of dwarfs it a little, I'm actually okay with that. Okay, so 1 2 3 1 2 3, and then we'll do another one of these, and this one will go, I think I'm gonna take it where we have the bars going. I'm gonna solid all the way back. Then in here we'll go to the back and just extrude, extrude, and extrude. Okay. And then we'll go up another 1 2 3 here. That kind of creates like a bit of a fun vibe, I guess. And then I'm kind of thinking this one we get rid of. This is going to go consistent up here, going all the way across, or all the way up. Avid, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome on in, folks. How we doing? I'm trying to design Cyberpunk City. Oh my god, it mathed out perfectly. That was so not intentional, but we're taking it. Oh my lord. How we doing, Avid? Welcome on in. Yeah, this is day 1 of attempting Cyberpunk City in the Nether. It's slowly getting there. It's very much base shapes for now. Just trying to get visual interest is the goal. And I think we're starting to get there. How are we doing? What are we up to today? Are we skyblocking, or are we misadventuring, or what were we doing? Been a while since I caught a fWhip stream. Charlotte, welcome on in. Don't forget the looms. I'm not even thinking about those types of details yet, I'll be honest. We're skyblocking Prismarine Farm. How do you make a Prismarine Farm in the sky? You and your magic. I feel like that like balances out between we have that, and then Avid doing Avid things. Makes sense. Makes sense. Aim. Sorry, I'm scrolling Pinterest for a second. Oh, here's a really cool one with like an outside elevator I had found on something. Oh. Ah. Uh-huh. Okay, so I'm thinking this would be like right below the ship here, right? Like that's probably a little like, which that, yeah, I'm thinking this goes back. Like back, like way, way back there. But then ah. How many blocks across do we have here? It is an odd. Part of me wants to just have like an archway that like disappears, and then we can take this into a tunnel if we wanted. I don't know why I'm doing it that way. Like a big grand archway that like starts here. Something like that. I don't know. When is next MCC? Does anyone know? No. I have no idea. I'll be honest, I've not followed anything MCC related for a little while. It's very awkward and lots of deaths. Yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like Skyblock. Your stream is so chill compared to Avid's. I love you both, though. That's the best part. Every streamer gets to do their own thing. Best part about streaming is all the vibes are just what you want them to be. And after the week from hell, I'm pretty okay with having a much more chill stream today. Something like that's kind of cool, though. You could even like it's really shaping up. We do have shapes in here, yeah. There are a few shapes built so far. I'm sorry. That was a bad joke. Terrible joke. Awful joke. I take it back. If only I could relocate my nether portal to being there. Why does my nether portal have to be there? Will you do the interiors? Absolutely not. 0% of me will be doing any interiors in this place. The chance of any interior in this entire place being built up is negative. I want something like this. And then I think... Dude, we're gonna need so much black concrete for this dang build. Ugh. Oh. How many blocks do I need to push everything back? 2 blocks then? But then I need to do that up here and then push 2 blocks. That sucks. We'll fill this in for now, so it's just fine. Then I only have to do like that. Then we can clone it all. Alright. There's a lot of that. You could build a factory for the airboats. Would you offer it up to the supporter server? No, because then that means I'd have to do it. If I offer up to the supporter server to do the interiors, eventually that means I still have to do them. And we don't want that. We no. Y'all have no idea how big this project's gonna be regardless. All of these are just facades. These will all be hollow shells. Nothing will be filled in the inside unless I need to spawn-proof blocks that have been placed in. I feel like these are somehow one farther back up here. Yeah, that's 3 blocks. How many blocks do we have here? No, that's 3 blocks. No, I'm just going crazy. Nope. Honestly understandable. Yeah, no, I will no part of me wants to build these interiors. I'm saying that now. Would it be cool to have all of them completed? Sure, yeah, that would look insane. Being able to look in and see all that stuff, but you also got to remember that this is a Nether hub. Like, the whole purpose of this is just to be background scenery as we're traveling from point A to point B. Like, Nether hubs are mostly just set dressing. And the whole point of this Nether hub is so that I can stop using the whatchamacallit, the roof. That looks kind of cool though, with the yellow for the bamboo. I like that. I think that's fun. And then actually just thinking about it now, if we kind of boxed it in even more, give them a little lip. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I forgot a few. Why bamboo? Because yellow. I just think it looks kind of cool. Isn't that little pop of yellow you get in there? When the orange concrete would get changed out to being like grays and stuff, that yellow would look sick. That'd really pop out a ton. I think that looks good. Whip do 2% inside? Nah. Supporters can have new papyrus and then tough haul. They have enough. Yeah, let me finish the interiors I still owe the supporters, and then we'll talk about whether I expand and allow more or bring in more cities and things. Ideally, it would be sick, like so fun to be able to bring in even more things. But also that comes with I gotta do all this stuff to make them, you know. Guess I can shrink that back down to just 2 here. Actually, instead of that, let's also give ourselves like a gives it like a little cross beam of sorts. Actually, I need to lower that. That needs to go down by 1. Because then that would even it with that. I think that looks a lot better. But reason being is I think it'd be kind of cool to bring this back in and do like a garage of sorts. Somewhere in there. And then these are kind of just bigger front facades again. Kind of look like some let's bring you boop boop. So it's 5 tall along all of that, and then what would an iron trap do? What if we actually just took this all the way up to the top here to like 1 above, and then ooh, I missed where that 5. Take like an iron trap door, go across there, so from far away it kind of looks like it, and then we just bring another one in up above there, and then our orange concrete can come in at this point, drop that back in there a little bit, and then we'll just do black concrete again behind all of this. And then that can just become, for now, blackstone. And then we can go clone, clone, clone. Oh, dang it. Yeah, that's starting to get some more fun shapes in here. 10 years from now, we'll finally have access to Cyberpunk because fWhip no like interiors. Hey, I'm doing the ones at the university. That's a start. I'm learning. Will you move some farms back inside? I'll probably leave all of the farms up on the roof just because I don't want to dismantle them for no reason, just to give myself more work to do for a slight visual difference. But maybe we'll, if we want to build like a new piglin bartering farm, I would make it inside of here. But my piglin farm is already, my bartering farm is already absurd. We already have one of the best possible bartering farms of the game, but we can't get happy gas out of it. So I do need to mark another spot for happy gas. Actually, I guess they would just show up in here in this, all this excess stuff. Well, no, because doesn't I have, oh no, a few of these guys don't get caught by anything, but then all the excess will go through there. So yeah, this would fill up with my happy gas, so that's fine. There's not too many that pop out of it. Yeah, no plans to move the farms back inside. Especially because if we put them inside spots like this, it would just ruin the rates of the Wither Skelly farm. But like building just this right here, including like tearing out all of that on top, like that in itself, like one, that's a thumbnail. Like that's enough for a thumbnail right there. And then two, I'd have to figure out how to do that, and I'd probably build the ship up in front of it. Because if we go, get back to 80. Is that shown here? It does. So the idea would be that like let's flip it actually all the way around, and then we can actually move it out that way a little bit more because I don't want it blocking the white billboard too much. Let's move you back like another, maybe up a, like that could be sick to have him like parked. Actually, he could probably come in another 2 blocks. Yeah. Perhaps move the storage into the buildings. I'd have to move it all down then. That would suck. Moving items in the Nether is not fun. Yeah, so potential would be that like he's like sitting up there. Can I move it in again? I think I might be able to. Trying to be very careful about how close we get up there, but yeah, that could work. That's a decent amount of space. And the inside of this dude is actually pretty solid. He's got a lot of space inside of him. You could turn this into a survival base if you wanted. Like, you could easily put a little enchanting setup in here. You could put a bedroom. You could put a storage room. You could put a little super smelter of sorts. That could be you could do a whole survival base out inside that spaceship if you wanted. There could be a docking area on the top floor. Yeah, this big, like, rectangle it extrudes out here, that is meant to be a dock. Is it more of a cod ship or a salmon ship? Neither. This is a bottom feeder, like a catfish ship. I actually named it the bottom feeder. And then we have the red salmon here too. Oh, oopsies. No, delete. I don't want to put that in for now. Instead of the red baron, we have the red salmon. Which he honestly could probably go, like... I'll have to see if I could fit another portal inside of him. And a doorway that's not annoying to get. Oh, you could barely fit another portal in here. You'd have to... No, you can't. It'd have to be too wide. You'd have to have it going that way. So I guess he could be open. No, I don't want to open him, though. Like, I could do, like, a door in there, but that'd be such a pain to, like, get inside. Or you'd have the back open, maybe? But he would... No matter what, it would be... Can that be broken? No, it can't. Yeah, he's as hollow as he can be. He's just a little guy. So, no. The red salmon cannot fit another portal inside of him. But him also down there could be kind of fun. I need to design some more of these. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then we'll come back. We'll keep tinkering with this. But BRB friends, one moment. All right, where's all the likes for the chair? Come on now. Hey, yo, streams went for 3 hours today and hasn't crashed. This is lovely. Oh, it's just spilled my water, though. This would have been bad. That would have cursed everything. Finally able to catch a stream. Jeppe, welcome on in. Okay. We're kind of running into bedrock, so we can't really go much taller with all of these. So I think we'll probably, like... I don't know why I'm thinking about this up here yet. But we'll probably take this. It's going to be my reminder that this whole section here is going to go down. Oh, hang it. Everybody fall. Oh, can't go down below there. Okay. So yeah, that'll be going down on that, so we can figure out something else in there. Gas are big. He's big. Look how big he is. He's a big boy. Or breaking some bedrock. I'm not breaking bedrock, just to have the city go up above. I feel like part of the fun of this is going to be figuring out how we can make it all fit underneath the roof. That being said, though, we still need to get some big garage door bays in here. And I kind of think I'm going to do the same thing that we did down below. But I think I'm going to reverse it so that we have the trapdoors behind. And then let's see if we go with so much iron. Woo, iron. Oh, sorry. Like that's kind of a cool vibe. Can we really see it from back here though? Yeah, you get an idea of it. And then we'll add some like front lighting in front of this point. So like we'll have some end rods and things out here that can be there for wording. Lighting up the area. That's the wording that I was going for. Actually, we'll just any inspo pics? Yeah, I've got some pulled up on the side monitor right now that I'm just kind of scrolling around in. I was scrolling through it earlier on stream though. Showed it a few times. Huh. You make a wrap around the bedrock. The only bedrock hole that we have is this guy, and that already took me like 6 hours to dig just that, so I don't think I really want to do it again. Are these the only houses for the Nether? This will be what the Nether looks like eventually, is like a whole just like massive cyberpunk city, buildings and roads and ships and stuff flying around. I think it'll be a really fun vibe. I don't know. We'll do I don't want to give it like too much light up here because I don't want it to be something that like you're actively wanting to go like land on, investigate and all that stuff, but like just, you know what? I don't want to do this here. I want to raise this up one more. Is this final placement? I mean, this is all just literally everything we're building today could be scrapped. I don't know. We're just messing around with some ideas. All of this stuff, there's potential for it to get deleted. Like none of what I'm building today is actually guaranteed to make it into the world. I saw someone use glow ink on signs for big LED panels. Yeah, I want to do that, but we have to do it in like smaller areas where we'll actually be walking by. Otherwise, they don't render from far away because signs are entities and they don't render from more than 120 something blocks away. Arctosh, thank you so much for the tier 1, my dude. Appreciate you. Thank you so very much. But like this right here, There's so much space to do like some like piping or something in here. Whether it's piping or whether it's like a billboard or something. We got space or something right there. Kind of mark that out. This will probably just be a solid wall. It looks scuffed from like ships jumping, like bouncing against it and whatnot. Up here, what do we want to try? Any ideas? Huh. I feel like it wouldn't be totally uncommon for there to be like living area above. I don't want to do that yet. I think this whole section here we'll do to like up at this point, and then we will carve some rooms into it. But I've seen a few inspo shots I've been looking at where they do like a slab like that, and we can do a trapdoor below it just to keep it spawn proof along the ledge, and then you go into the tinted. And we haven't done too much light on this side. I guess there's all of that down there, but do we want to do tinted glass up here? It's looking cool. Hey, Crypto Zoology, how we doing? What a grumpy grungy. I read that as grumpy crane. I was like, what the heck's a grumpy crane? Yeah, we could look into doing something like that. That's kind of sick. What is a grumpy crane? Like, how does a crane be grumpy? I like how it plays into the fact that it's an alternate dimension rather than fully fantasy everywhere. Yeah, I've been feeling the need to mix things up, and I like the idea of the Nether being just fully different instead of needing to figure out some fantastical way to be able to get what I'm doing into being a Nether build style. Oh, actually, I'm not doing the overhangs. Save some resources where I can, you know? We need to figure out what we're doing up here now.
Pleased to meet you.
Arul, thank you so much for becoming a supporter, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nether garden rooftop on that bit. I feel like I'm not really at the point of wanting to do like super fancy gardens yet. Like this is very much like I want this building to be like super grungy, grimy, gross, blah 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 blah. You know, all the good cyberpunky vibes. I like the idea that this kind of wraps around a touch, so I think I'm actually going to break this point down. And then let's clone this entire thing here. We did it up to that point. I think that's probably going to be our best bet of just like sending a few more like fully all the way across. Let's see, that's that's the same. That's the same. I'm just gonna stack this all the way down. Okay, and then now that we're inside of here, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I would like to bring this all the way up. And then if I count out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 again, and then we'll just let that go to the end. Yeah. I swear if you scrap all this, I'm gonna cry. No, we'll save a lot of it. Just some. I like the ideas of what we have going. Some of it might get moved around at different points, but it's getting there. Now in here, we have this that can come through. Actually, I guess just extrude that. Save a second. And this guy, I'm trying to figure out. So these, I want to get lever. I want to get end rod. And I'd like to get pale oak fence. I'm trying to figure out the block that'll go on the backdrop here. But I don't want a light block, and I kind of want something other than concrete. We could pull out the looms. Who was going? I think they had to leave, but somebody was going crazy on me using looms. Or actually, sorry, we're not going for the looms. We're gonna go dried kelp block because it gives a lot of these cool lines. I like the vertical line that we get off of the kelp. Oh, this one has an extra block of space. We got 4 and we got 3. Whatever. What I wanted to do was like a little like here every once in a while. So you can have a little light hanging in there. Do one in here. And I don't want it to be like... Oh, that's like a bam, bam, bam. Let's also give one down here too. That gives some lights up here. Yeah, that works. And then back in here for some more details, because we've got 2 blocks of space for it. We can just have some stuff that like runs up. And we also have our fences coming in. We've got chains. We can just add some more extra like vertical lines and things. Cover some windows with glow like infralight. Like on the university skylights. Yeah, we could look into trying that. And furnace. Make it look like there's a few little like gizmos or things over here. And some can be like on these balconies. They're gonna be such expensive little details to throw in anywhere that I will never ever look at. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, that actually does connect fairly well. Let's just do the one. What can we throw on top of that? That wouldn't be... I guess I could just do a pale moss carpet or something. Have you ever visited Spokane? I've spent a little time in Spokane. I've mostly, honestly, just like driven through it on the way to like Montana or Idaho or something like that. So I haven't stopped in Spokane too much. I don't want to get too carried away with the minor details, but stuff like that I think is going to help a lot, where we get a little bit extra darkness in there and just extra details and stuff going on. But I think that's pretty sick. I like that. This definitely is going to need something here. I feel like it's probably going to end up as like a big like machine, or just like a pop of color of something and a bunch of pipes coming out. We did like oh, I didn't do that one. Oopsies. Nope, that's not hopper. That's jumper. We start to get a few little like things like this dotted in. Come back here like that starts to give a cool vibe. Heavy cores are also super expensive. Yes, I still haven't even found one. I still don't have one in this. You put AC units or water towers on the flat roof. Yeah, a lot of that type of stuff will probably come later. I mean, not probably, it will come later. Is it a Nether city? Yeah, Cyberpunk City in the Nether. So I'm not. We'll add like elements of like, oh, water could have run through here, but then we'll have some. I like the idea of having like a big, like almost like Mustafar-ish, like lava foundry of sorts somewhere, like where they actually are like showing this is utilizing the Nether space. Would it make sense to have radio or communication towers on the roof close to the shuttle docking bay? Yeah, definitely. I've got a few designs that I found that I was like, oh, those are pretty cool, that I just need to mess around with and implement. Just haven't gotten around to it yet. Little signs right there or something. I have absolutely no idea when this will start to get implemented into the actual survival world, just as a heads up for those who have been here on stream today. I have no idea when this will actually get added or even started beyond this. This has very much just been I want to get my thoughts down of what I've been thinking about trying to do for quite a while. So this will be, you don't have heavy core yet? This needs to happen. Dude, I've tried. I've done like 14 trial chambers on the I've turned in like 30 or 40 ominous vault keys, if not more, and I just have yet to find one. And I'm just kind of like, whatever, it'll happen when it happens. I feel like the hard part that I'm getting to right now is I really want to go for the cyberpunk route here, but I want to go more dystopian city instead of what you see stereotypically cyberpunk that includes like a lot of like Asian influences. Like I think we can make some really cool stuff with those involved, but I don't want to like be relying on a lot of like the Asian architectural influences to like bring these builds together, you know, if that makes sense. I don't know. Use cauldrons and water bottles to make it look like they collect water. True. I like this being flat here is... Is that too many like up downs on the base though? I feel like we need like something going this way. So maybe actually let's go here to here to here. Something like this potentially, and then we can figure out, get rid of this guy. Let's do 2 blocks in. Some way for me to be able to walk up here, you know? I guess if I wanted to slab it to... No, we'll do stairs, because if I slab it, then I'd have to do buttons on every other. I don't know. I'll see what happens when I'm getting through it. Do something like that in there. And how many blocks wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. And this will start from like this point. this one kind of extrudes a little bit. It's coming together. It's getting there. I feel like it's just getting through those first stages of getting things down on the canvas, and then eventually it'll all starts coming together. Something like that, and then this can also come forward here. I think that gives a needed just horizontal line down there. Everything was very, very vertical for a while. Yep. Maybe here too. We could just bring this out and do some sort of a structure here. I don't know why I broke those, but whatever. If we do that, and this would give another horizontal line coming through. But we do this here. Nope, I went pale, not warped. Maybe warped on the bottom, though. That could be kind of sick. And then this can be black concrete. Some sort of living something in there. Actually, let's move it back. And then I can do chains and iron bars alternating. Yeah. It's all coming together. Still haven't seen that movie? How have you not seen Emperor's New Groove? That's like one of the best movies ever. I'm pretty new to your channel. I think I started watching when you started destroying the mountain on the other side of the river in the city of Pass, and I had a question. Aren't you scared of losing your world? At this point, it's an entire part of your life, so what would you do if you died? I don't really tend to think about that side of it too much. Otherwise, it's going to stop me from wanting to do more things in the world. Like, sure, it'll happen eventually. I know that's for sure. I'm playing in hardcore, but I also signed up to play hardcore when I got into it. I really love hardcore Minecraft. I think it's a really, really fun way of playing the game. So instead of being like, oh, I'm so worried of what's going to happen when I lose it, I try and focus more on what have I accomplished in the time that I was able to like keep working on the world. Like, I feel like that for me is that's the bigger moment. That's like what I'm after right now is I know eventually the hardcore world's going to come to an end for sure. Like, that's the way it goes. But how much stuff can I do in the world before that eventually comes around, you know? Oh, geez, hello. Lag. So where does that actually land right there? They kind of create like a little triangle, then that would be the lightest. It's like, kind of takes it in a different direction. When is the next update? Next Minecraft update release? I got no idea. I'm assuming it's in a few weeks, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I like what that did to break this up here. We're gonna have to break this section up a little bit more, most likely. Probably come back maybe 4 blocks in. Give ourselves, that'd be 4.5 blocks of height. And we'll just take this all the way down until the end of just delete that. And we can use that for something. It can look like a little garage or something like that, or even just like a, throw some like piglin tents or something down there. Could be kind of, or maybe just like piles of trash, to be honest. Just trash. Just put trash everywhere. What would you like to see in the next update? Faster happy gas? I don't think you'll ever see faster happy gas. I think Minecraft is a little too they like to build something and then they don't really change it. So I don't think you'll see faster happy gas ever coming into the game. I think they're really happy with the rate that they're there. If they want to do a faster happy gas, they would have that would have been an update a while ago. Like, or that would have come out when they were no, that would be here. Right? No, that's a not so good symbol right there. Street food carts? Yeah, we could do something like that. What kind of relationship will this have with past/new proprietors? Nothing. It is a different dimension. I think it's going to be fine. It's fine. It's hidden enough that it's okay. It looks enough like a fan. It's fine. So they like can't access each other. I mean, you can go through the other portal, but there's not going to be any influence of this in the overworld, and there'll be no influence of the overworld in here. They are fully, completely unique things in themselves. Six, 7, 8, 9. Let's go back to bamboo and get our fence gate. And what can we write in here? What looks like text? Y'all can read that, right? That makes sense. That looks like text. Great, cool, perfect. And then I would like to figure out how we can light it a bit, because we need to get some light on all of these. I was doing the end rods floating in front. We can just keep going with that. Like, they have some, or honestly, it would just like this guy could just. Do something like that. Have you watched Altered Carbon? I saw part of the first season, and I didn't really get into it, so I didn't really stop. But it's a really cool world. Like the cyberpunk detailing they have in that is very, very cool. That is like a little railing here. We can actually do that up above. That could look nice here, because it's not something that you'd really be able to jump off of. He said, I'm trying to read the billboard. What's the shop doing? What's the shop sell? To help you save some black concrete, would Skulk be too spotty? Skulk is a good bet, honestly. Because Skulk has that little bit of a movement to it. You might be onto something. I think you're onto something. Not on every single one, but like a few, because it has that little twinkle to it. Yeah, I think you're onto something there. Who was that? Who said that? Who said Skulk? Earthly Flower. Thank you. I appreciate you. Skulk's a good... We got one over there. We got one there. Let's do like one here. Yeah, the Skulk's a good little pop. Not really using black concrete in too many other spots, so. Yeah, that's fine. I guess we have it here. Everyone liked that. True. How many different ways can I make a window? That's what this feels like. That's what I feel like we're doing here. How many different ways can I make a window? It's looking good. I don't really love how bright this is. I'll be honest. I was kind of hoping it'd be a little bit more muted. I'm kind of thinking, and that's the dangerous part. I want to try something. I want this to feel even darker. Oh, one more. Sorry, apparently we're getting some really, really chill WoW music vibe right now. Beautiful song, but very, very chill. That's the vibe I wanted. That looks a lot better. Yeah, I like that. That's so much more muted. That's what I wanted. Okay. Let's copy that around. Yep. Okay, that helps a lot. That makes it a lot less in your face. It still kind of looks really intrusive, but It's not as in there. I like it. I think this is coming together well. We need to figure out lighting. But cyberpunk, but in the nether, right? Yeah, but we're doing just full cyberpunk style. I'm not really going to incorporate a whole lot of nether stuff. I don't really like the look of like flowing lava out of builds or stuff like that, but maybe we'll add in a little bit here and there. I like this. I think this is coming together pretty well. Oh, too fast. So we can do these little like
Pleased to meet you.
Well, what is this? Hello, boss.
Hey, Thomas, thank you for the 4 years, my dude. How you doing? It's scary. That's what it is. That's all I got is that this is scary. Three, 4, 5. We do a little like capper on it. Like we'll mess with the textures on these a little bit more. But I think I wanted more polished diorite than I want diorite. Trapdoor. Iron trapdoor. The walls at the base might not be the best, but yeah, Thomas, we're attempting a cyberpunk city in the nether. We're going to see how this goes. Maybe a small standing billboard on top of the glowing windows roof. Yeah, maybe. I feel like I need to give this a little lip. Like, it needs a little slab running on it. We'll just do a smooth stone slab for now. But I feel like this needs a little bit of a lip. A lot. It's amazing how much just something like that can change a build. Iron pressure plate. Nah, I like that it pops up a little bit more. I don't want it to be like super flat. Kind of cool. But I think I might move him. Grab you. Oh, I meant to move, not clone. Oh, well. I like the idea of 2. I think 2 is a good balance for these. And this guy we will just delete. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. Black concrete for window shades. We've been using a lot of black concrete around for windows, yeah. How's your Friday been? Excited for the weekend? So ready for this week to be over. So ready for this week to be over. What's the main block palette gonna look like? No idea. What made you stop making the 1,000 Days movies? They just got drastically less and less and less and less views, to the point where unfortunately it just like wasn't really worth it to keep uploading them. 1,000 Days movies were very much something I was doing for the trend because of how popular it was at the time, and but I'm not a huge fan of like double dipping content that I do, so I mean I'll double dip as much as I can, but the 1,000 Days movies and all that type of stuff very much felt like I was like just rehashing and reusing so much content. I don't know what that is, but I saw it in an inspo thingy. We had some like bars around it. Oh, this thing's gonna be an absolute pain in the butt to get built. Eh. Nope. Inside wall, puff top wall. Sure, why not? We are in the Nether, so they're probably gonna need a lot of air conditioning. Um, I don't know. Where do we want these pipes to go? Yay, piping! I need to get a door to get access into here, so we can have like a doorway right in here or something like that. Mark it with some black concrete for now. We do. Cyberpunk buildings in the Nether. I know, it's amazing. Never before seen. I don't know, probably somebody's done it. Might look kind of dumb with an Android. Yeah, that's a little dumb. Let's go with lightning rod. And then I want to do like a tower, I think, on the corner.
Howdy fWhip. So rad to see you taking this project on. It is looking absolutely insane so far.
Dude, Taco Squad, I don't know how long you've been here for, but this is currently my Pinterest board that I'm using for inspiration, and I think you might recognize a few of these things that are on here. There might be a few on here that you've been doing. You are absolutely insane at cyberpunk building, dude. If I get something that's like half as decent as what you've been able to throw together and all the builds that you've done, I would be so happy. Thank you for the dono, dude. I appreciate it.
Pleased to meet you.
Thank you for sharing all your builds with the community, dude.
Nether
These are
before
insane. I
seeing
just keep like looking at it and be like,
Cyberpunk
ooh, little piece of there, ooh, little piece of that. Like, ooh, look, grindstones. I know you're using creative for them, but I'm like, ooh, I could take a little bit and survivalify it. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Hey, Thomas, thanks for stopping by. You have a good night, all right? I feel like I kind of want to try something like this, but like a little skinnier version. And then we have like these types of things up here. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we... I need some... Maybe I don't need height here. Maybe height there bad. Maybe height bad. Just do that. Maybe that. Maybe that's all we need. Renee, thank you so much for the 22 months. I appreciate you. Never before seen Cyberpunk Hellscape. Yeah, Cyberpunk and Hellscape have definitely never been used in the same sentence before. Ever. Okay, I like the idea of having some, like, terminal out here for talking to the ships as they're going. Hi. Let's... What can we do? What can we... Get some dark oak. Get some bar. Get some chain. Get some... We could also do along here. Ooh, wait. Idea. Ideas. We stack this going down. Oh, that's annoying. But that way it's like a bumper. It's like an airship bumper. Instead of like a bumper for a boat, you got your little airship bumper. I don't know. We'll do that. That actually looks kind of cool. Medieval city and overworld? Never. No. Ethan, I was talking about Mustafar of doing something for potentially with that later, but we'll see. We'll see. As like a lava foundry somewhere. Maybe like over on that side could be kind of cool, but we'll see. My main goal is to get like a few buildings in here like this. Like just like, I think I'm going to get this big guy built in, add him in here, figure out how we spawn proof all of it, like fully finalize what we've done for these 3 structures. And then we got to figure out how we can create our tunnels to get to the different nether portals that we need. Like we need that one, that'll stay on the roof. That needs to go under. That needs to go under. That probably will go under. That one doesn't. That needs to go under. This guy right here needs to go under, and that needs to go under, because that's our end. That's our desert. That's our ocean monument. That's the gold farm storage room, which maybe actually that can stay above because I AFK there and then I go to the gold farm. So underneath would make it really tedious. But that's my own portal right there. That needs to go under because I want to spawn inside the city, not on the roof. And then that is the cartographer village. Tough Hall's going to have one like right over here too eventually. I need to go figure out where that's going to link to. But we'll see what happens. We will see. You know, for AC units? Idea?
So far it looks like you're putting me in the dust.
Thank
Let me know if there's anything else I could do to help, like send over all a world file of them. Also, you can take a closer look.
Taco Squad, I might hit you up on that. I really appreciate that. I appreciate the donuts too, dude. Thank you so much. Honestly, I might hit you up on that at some point. I'll figure it. I think you're on the bakery. I think I can figure out how to get in contact with you, but that could be really cool to check it all out. Oh, we need a deep dive into Cyberpunk would be a really cool thing to try. With the iron, that's so good. Yeah, I feel like that actually with the bone block looks really cool. I'm not going to texture at all today. I'm going to tell you all that right now. My brain is already hitting its build limit. The ideas are not flowing very well anymore. I think we're 4 hours in, so it might be about time to get out of here. We're just kind of messing around with the field. I want to finish up that little like radar whatever thing here. Looks like you're going to be spending some Pinterest board time figuring out a cyber frame to put the portals in that allows for a label type thing at the top. I think like we could have like a big, just like a something like this, and we'll just color code them so it won't actually read anything. So we'll either color code them or we'll install them all in big towers, and we can write using the enchanting language and do something like that. Like this is technically Minecraft enchanting language to spell fWhip. So we have that in here. And then, but the otherwise is I really want to do stuff like this. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, of course. Taco Squad, you're the one who I saw that from. But just like a big portal, just like tucked back in to a building. Like that would be so sick. You just fly into it. So something like that could be fun. I think just because I'm planning to have it in here. Let's move him in. Let's move our buddy in. Want him to be Can I go boop 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 and then one this way and one back there? One forward. I think I'm just gonna paste him in. He's gonna be vibing. He's just chilling. He's a little close to the wall, but we'll have to figure out some way to open it. Some way that, or maybe we don't. Maybe we don't need to have it open. Yeah, so the idea is that like this is an airship dock, since the big gates and everything, and he's just gonna be vibing. He's just gonna be floating. Are you gonna plant a wheat field in the front? Exactly, Wombat. Yeah, exactly. No, actually, the old building with fWhip Nether hub, I tried planting fields inside of it, but because you need a certain light level for plants to grow in the Nether, or just in general, otherwise the farmland breaks. I couldn't get it. I was just like, oh, they'll just grow super slow because I can't hydrate the farmland. But I wanted it to be dark, and I couldn't get it. I couldn't figure out how to make it work. No fishy business. Get a happy ghast, and then attach chest boats to the bottom of the happy ghast, and then your happy ghast can be your mobile storage system. You can put a chest boat and then put a donkey or a llama in each of the chest boats, and then put a chest on them too. You can get so much storage, man. You can get so much. I wonder how many times gas gonna sabotage you when you build this. When we did the tree, I probably killed over 100 gas building that thing. So you know, bring it on. Bring it on, buddy. Let's go. I'm gonna cry. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm big and tough. I'm super big and tough. I'm so big and tough. I kind of want this to be a corner store. I don't know why. I'm getting corner store vibes from down there. Like just a little like tiny store. There you just sneakily add a Waffle House to the design. See, if I wanted to be more trendy, I'd add a Cracker Barrel. That's the true trendy one right now. But then we can make our own unique logo for the Cracker Barrel and see what happens there. Sorry, not to get into... Is that politics? I feel like it shouldn't be politics, but I feel like it is politics. feel like that being a little skinnier is even cooler. It's okay to cry. There's no need to be big and tough. You can be big and tough. You can be so big and so tough and still cry and still be big and tough. Big and tough and crying are not, they're not opposites. They're actually not opposites at all. I actually feel like big and tough and crying are actually like that's kind of shows a little strength right there. Facts, no printer. The little restaurant on the rooftop looks like a McDonald's with the current color scheme. That's gonna be a penthouse. Like that'll be like some fancy rich piglin living up there. Able to look down on everybody else from his rooftop. Yeah, it looks like it's fine. Okay, how do I make a computer looking thing? What can I computer? Not a loom. And a little vent out the back. Oh, I could anvil this. That could help that. And then I will do this so that the fence gates are the same. Yeah. Actually, that can go there. Big and tough emotionally. Dude, that's honestly life goals right there. Okay, none of those are going to power each other, so that's good. Daylight sensor. Shriek. This is how we get in contact with the ship. This is how we get in contact with ships. We just scream at them. Just, hey you! Park here! No, slow down! What are you doing? Not there, over here! EP times. It's too early to be EP. Actually, I don't know. What's your time zone? You can be EP if you want to. That's fine. That'll do it. Now that we're adding water tank on the top for extra decor. Yeah, we got kind of two of them right over here, just little tanks, but I'll see what else we can add in eventually. be our technical system, a very technical. You wouldn't understand how this works. This is extremely technical. You really like you need like a very, very high technical level of expertise that I just can't even begin to start explaining to you how this works. The technical level is just so technical on it that like I don't even want to start getting into it, because I'll just really like make all your eyes gloss over. So like that, really, really technical here. Part of me does kind of want to put the Shrieker in though. Actually, that's kind of sick looking. Wait, that looks kind of cool. The cauldron into the pot and the Shrieker. If only you could recolor the pots, dude. I know you could put... I'm not putting sherds on them. I'm not wasting sherds on this. But that'd be kind of cool. Listen to where I'm screaming to tell you to do something. A beacon? You want me to waste a beacon on that? Nah. I gotta use beacons on lamps, not technical features. Come on now. Ugh. I kind of stopped doing beacon lamps around the city, though. I need to bring beacon lamps back. Okay, so... what way does it face? That way. I'm thinking... I'm gonna hate it, but... I'm thinking we're gonna have to... oh, I think I'm too far over. Lava. Is that right? Okay, so this is the corner here, and then it goes over by 5. Three wide middle. Okay. That's where this goes, and I think we've got to do like a little like subway entrance in here, so it can kind of come around this corner, and then it'll just like, it'll be just like a little like pop-up building that maybe it'll just be like here. At slabs. And then that can kind of just, it'll have just like a little like simple little slab roof coming up. And then we can just have it like stepping down into there, which it should. And then that'll just be, that'll be that. Stair. Let's just grab some blackstone stair. Actually, I kind of like the idea of, for some reason, whitewashing it. And I think I can still leave the above one in there without any issues of it like ruining itself. pretty sure if we light this... Okay, maybe we extend that out. There. And it'll go like that. And then that'll just wrap its way back around here. So we can walk all the way around the whole road of it. Yeah, that brings us here. And then we go back through. It brings us back down here. And then if I ever need to use the above one, we can leave that in the wall still. And it'll just do its own thing. Nice. And I don't want this to be like super popping out like crazy. So we'll just like do a little field or something. How do you get all your pitcher pods for your fields? I have a farm where sniffers sniff a field and then minecarts run underneath the entire field and they pick up everything that the sniffers sniff. Yeah, just something like that. That works. Easy. Figure out how to do it later. Yeah, that doesn't disrupt the top too much either. Sick. I don't want just like a big flat platform in here. I also want to maintain this whole view. There'll be no buildings for the flight path into here and like back out to here. Like I want this to be like the next building will start maybe at this point. Like maybe here. Like this whole section here is going to be open. We'll figure out what we want to do with the roof to like block that. Like maybe black it out or something. Maybe we just tear everything out and just have the bedrock as the roof. But I think would look better if we blacked it out. That would just be terrible to do. We'll see. Subways in New York have color-coded lights to indicate what lines are at that stop. Maybe something like that to show destination. Yeah, we could do that. This will probably be the only subway stop that we have, to be honest. I would much... actually, I'm not going to say that. I take that back. I take backsies. But I like the idea of this being... like... of most of the Nether portals are going to be built into the walls like that. I would like to make sure most of them are actually accessible by foot. So maybe that instead of being up there, they'd be like in like a this type of setting, like behind that. We could have another portal back there, but we'll see. But this one, I mean, light blue is kind of what I use in the main hub up above. So we can do that, and we can do... So we can, instead of light color coded, it could be glass color coded. That'll give it a decent amount there. We still have a lot more to light up in here as we kind of develop things. As we texture, we'll probably add light sources with like glow lichen and things and get more details in. But I do like it being pretty ominous and like just dark. I feel like dark is a really good way for it right now. Need to figure out what we're doing with that sign. That can be something funny. This is where I need like logos for other series that I've done. Like I need to hold actually. cold. How do we do this? How do we do this? How do we do this? No, too tall. No, it'd be there. Getting a little big. It's a little big. Nope, that's not really getting there. No, it's not. It's really not getting there. I guess I would need a little down the sides, you know. I don't think it's quite getting what I was hoping for. So if anybody can guess what I was going for here, then that's at least a good point. Oh, I guess I kind of forgot to bring it out to there, but whatever. That looks even worse. No, it's not getting there. It's not going at all. Ah, okay. Asylum, first guess, actually got it right. I was trying to go for the Empires. It's hard to get that perspective at this scale. The Empire Season 1 logo is a little funky perspective. The sword's supposed to be like up here. Then this actually kind of like crashes over there. First I thought it was food. The sword would need to be like that angle. It has like a white hilt to it. I'll leave that up there for now. I was thinking some kind of food. Now that someone said I can see the attempt at the Empires, it's not the greatest. It's not the greatest at all. It would need to have some like... If we start to like texture it and get like some more defined lines of it. You can maybe get that. That looks like a bowl. Yellow doesn't look like a crown was throwing me off. Yeah, it's that crown is hard to get in there.
Imperial.
I don't think we're doing
Nice
it.
job.
I don't think it's staying. We'll figure out something else for there. It was an attempt. It was an attempt, and I will take an attempt for today. Oh, I do actually like the idea. Now that I'm looking at it, we got that little advertisement thing there, but I think like another. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we can get like a even the VIP up there who has that full-on penthouse. He's still got an advertisement underneath his house, his apartment. Long stream today. Yeah, I think we're actually gonna be wrapping up here. I'm feeling pretty ready to jump off. I'm starting to feel pretty exhausted. So it has been a headache of a week, and I think I'm ready to take out or head out an hour early then and be done working for the day. So we got a lot more stuff to do. We got to figure out what we're going to do back in those spaces, but overall I think this is actually turning out really, really cool. We got to figure out what we're going to do on the tops. We got to figure out, this honestly might just for now disappear into the roof until we can figure out something better to do with it. I would love to get this advertisement sorted so we can figure out what's going to go up in here. We've just got too many projects right now though. I have so many freaking projects going on in this world that we might not revisit this for a while. I might let it stew back in my brain for a bit. I'm really happy with how it's come together today. I think it's really, really fun. Wow, look at that little walk. Whoa, a little shimmy, little moonwalk right there. Whoa. Oh, a slow walk backwards. Slow. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Wow, look at that crouch. Wow. Dude, he's sneaking. That's a sneak right there. I don't know if my hips are coming up to my chest, but you know, individually, like disconnected, but like I'm really sneaking there. It'd probably be better if I had knee joints, but that's fine. Yeah, the university benefited from a long time cooking. Exactly. That's kind of where I'm at with how I want to do builds recently. Is I want to get initial brain in there, spend a few hours taking a stab at it, and then we'll be back later when we want to do all that stuff. But thank you so very much, my friends, for being here today. A successful stream. We actually streamed for 4.5 hours, and my internet did not die. So that's great. I can have no complaints about that. Thank you all so very much for being here. Y'all are absolutely amazing. Thank you. H-Mander, thank you so much for the dono as well, my dude. I appreciate that. If I didn't get you earlier, thank you so very much again. That was a long time to save that thingy. But yeah, you need to make a mob switch. Nope. If I want a mob switch, I'll go play peaceful. But that, my friends, is gonna have to do it for today. Thank you all so very much for being here. We'll go find a lovely raid to send people over to on Twitch. See if we can keep some good vibes are rolling over there. But thank you all so very much for being here.
Have a good one, fWhip. Find me whenever. You can DM me on Instagram or Discord.
Alrighty.
Or find me on the bakery server.
Taco Squad, thank you so much again, my dude. I really appreciate that, and I'll probably hit you up on that one day when I get back into starting this next round. I'll most likely hit you up on that and see where we're going, see what I can come up with. Yeah, let's go raid Mandolin. Why not? She's cool peeps. She's hanging. She's having a good time. Let's go raid Mandolin. Thank you so very much for hanging today, my friends. I'll catch you on the flip side. Bye. Flip raid in the chat once you get over there. Thanks.